sorry. I was looking at my modem over there, making a weird noise. I was about to start humming. I was humming myself, and then I heard a little sound of like a twinge of like a little lower level humming. Like, no, this one's good. Hopefully everything's okay. Luckily it's the backup one, so it won't be that bad if it goes down. Alright, good. Now we're up and running. It's Yellow Arknight, how's your day been, Dave? Farseer got the red. What? So did Tam King. Why am I getting her and I'm not? Oh, and Farseer probably won't make it. She says she on 1 hour sleep. Okay, I mean, that's fine. You don't need to go. You don't need to take a break. Clearly. You on the Arknights too much? Too much Arknights. Sure. Okay, good. My phone, thanks for my phone was keeping up. Let's go ahead and log in. Maybe I shouldn't do too much tonight then. We shall see. We'll see how far we get. I'm kind of just going to go with the flow tonight. And with where we're going to be going with the story and just kind of keep doing some story, do some side stuff. I need to look at, first thing I need to do when we get in here is look at all the menus again and see, Payment Center Pack, yeah. So that was for me getting my, what's it called, 5 basics. Alright. Claim day 2. Then we get her at the top, right? On day 3. View rewards. Oh, hold on, let me switch to the right setup. Yeah, Ardelia, yeah, that's her up there. Ardelia. I think you're the healer, right? Well, let me actually see her. Oh, well. Yep, then we claim day 2 there. 10k credits. And we'll get more there. 7 days. Limited time event. Keep signing in to acquire rich rewards such as Firewalker Trail HH Permit 5. Okay. Which is, yeah, this one. Okay. Let that build up. Alrighty, we are back in. I ended up getting Surtur's weapon. That red one you saw, now I need to get her, huh? Oops. I gotta get used to my button again. Hold on. Oopsies. I made a lot of changes to make this easier. Give me a second. This is gonna take a second. So that's L1 now. L2 brings that up. What did I make L2? LOL. Nope. That's not L2. Down? Down. This is what happens when you, have to make a bunch of changes to your buttons. What was I looking for? Missions. So we still got Rally and Unite, not too much else. Let me actually look what's at the top here. Main mission, exploration mission none, side mission none, event mission none, commission none. So nothing too much on that aspect. Let's see. Triangle. That was circle self. Oh yeah, this is where I wanted to go anyways, because I need to see the missions. Interrupt enemy charge ups. Those are those really bright red ones. Make enemy stagger. Gotta do only one more. I need to do combustion, solidification, electrification, and corrosion. Still not sure how to get the others to trigger. I think we either got solidification or electrification done. Wonder if I have to play the other characters to do that. I'll have to see. Yeah, use the scan action to scan any rare plant or mineral one time. Yeah, we've got to figure out how to do that. Use storage crate detector one time. Use an R-line compass one time. I don't know how to do any of that yet. In Valley 4, repair 5 Delta robots. Hopefully that's not the wacky men. Clean 3 temporary energy alluvium sites. In Dijon, upgrade 3 cabins to level 2. In Dijon, upgrade the control nexus to level 3. Successfully transmit 20 power 20 times. In tactical training, complete 5 operator guide stages. That we could probably do now. Oh, that's not open yet. Okay. Equip 1 operator with 4 pieces of purple or better gear. Okay. Still got a lot of the stuff that'll just happen in the background. So I'll just keep going until we have that kind of happen. This is the one I'm more concerned about, is that one. It's the holding R2 does nothing yet, so I must not have it yet. So meet with Andre at the AIC core. He's right here. What's up, bro?
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Blue's like, don't hurt me.
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore.
Okay.
You'll see plenty of ore formations and
Return to
trees
the
in the
core
wilderness of
AIC area
Talos
and
too.
yeah, because I think I
Since
already
we
have
lack
plenty of
proper
ore within
gathering
grabbing a
tools,
ton
I
of it.
suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get a bunch more ore since we're about to have to use it, I assume.
Take this!
People say essence will reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Go over here, wacky man. I forget what we need to do with this. I don't think we have this yet. Yeah, I need an authorization code or something. Let's go. Alright, let's grab the ore. Let's see, be a waste not to have her when I got her weapon, right? Well then, I just pulled Surtur right down. Nice! Good, good, Sealy. What is those? What? What? What do these guys do? Oh, he rolled off the cliff. Okay.
These minerals may come in handy.
We want all of it.
High quality minerals. We can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Man, equipment and drills. Industrialization.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsman.
Grab it all. Pick it all up, ladies. We must gather it all. There. We will leave none left behind.
We can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Alright, let's see. She's the red hair Zarkos, by the way, and I think most of us have a red hair now. I noticed. It's really annoying. Oh, well, there's a chest here I never saw. Alright. Could go in there. Oh wait, no, I gotta be talking to Andre first.
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Edmund. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Alright. The refining unit has been placed in the backpack. Press L2 to open up the systems. Go to the backpack. Press X on the refining backpack. Place it in here. Close the backpack. Refer to the hologram for replacing the refining unit. Hold L1 to expand. Press the square. Press square. Place an electric pylon to power the refining unit. An electric pylon has been placed in my inventory. Must construct additional pylons. Oh, it's just doing it for me. An electric pylon can power facilities within its power supply radius. And indicated by the blue grid. The refining unit is now in the power supply radius of the electric pylon. Place the electric pylon to power the facility.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
Check the refining unit. AIC facilities can process different raw materials to produce various factory goods and products. The refining unit processes materials by refining them. No way. I never would have guessed. We have opened the refining unit control panel. The left panel shows the items in storage. The panel currently shows items in backpack. Right. The right panel shows the production info of the refining unit. Press square to move Originium ore into the facility to produce Origio crust, or Origio crust, however he said it. We can see that the refining unit has begun its work. It's actually pretty fast, to be fair. Each of the unit of Originium ore can be refined into one unit of Origio crust after a while. Press triangle to stash the completed Origio crust. into the backpack. Facility processing 1 and 2. Items that can be dragged from the backpack or depot into a facility. If the facility has a formula for processing the items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can use one production formula at any given time. Once facilities finish processing, the products can be retrieved and placed in the backpack or the depot. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. I see. Chunk. Let's let it finish. I'm not gonna do all of this right now. Although I don't know how much I'm actually gonna need, to be fair, but we're gonna see what it's gonna ask us to do first before we do a ton more. It just does it in the back. Actually, I can just leave it in there. Okay, so that's very Minecrafty the way the factory works that way. Alright, claim all. Ain't making that sound, there ain't anything in there. Let's quick add that. So keep making more. Alright, you do your thing. What is our next objective?
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area.
Oh.
Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
Nice. I forget we can do that.
Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Shared facilities. After reaching a certain exploration level, shared facilities may begin to appear in Talos too. These facilities are available thanks to other players. Oh my goodness, I know what the multiplayer is like now. I am the son of a porter man. Holy crud, it's the Death Stranding system. Boy, I thought this game was gonna stop surprising me, but I guess not. That's what, 5 games now this game is a part that it thinks it is, which is good because it's doing a good job at all of them. So, bro, this game crazy. Tim, did you read about the AI bubble about the pop? Oh yeah. OpenAI going bankrupt next year. I don't doubt it. I think there's also a reason, but I think they've once again it's like tried to dip into a market, but then it's like you know here's when I knew when I think this was going to become a problem for a lot of AI. I think bigger companies will close it down sadly, but it's like when I heard what the subscription prices for some of the AIs that you get to use for like the good stuff, I'm like, yeah, sure. Good luck running on that price. But although it isn't about money, it's about controlling the tech. And that's what I think is really the bigger thing too. But I said, welcome, Fazir. Just to let you all know, I built 0 infrastructures for you all. It's like I did not Porter man anything. It is or not. OpenAI said that they make billions in revenue, but it takes billions more to train AI, and they won't make a profit this year or the next. And I do agree with that, but they're not making a profit because they're charging too much. This is the thing about progressive marketing that a lot of these companies don't give a shit about or think that it's some sort of falsality because they're ran by a certain personalities. Is if they were to open up the AI market, and this is for big boys too, Grok, and all these, and make some of the higher end subscriptions and stuff lower, at least even by $100 or $200, immediately I think it would change that situation. You gotta be careful when companies say they're not making money. It's like you gotta know you gotta understand the details of the company, of marketing, how marketing works. Are they really not making money, or is it they're too stupid to run their business? And it's just the video game world is a big example of that. Not AI, but just when a company thinks they know what they're doing, but then produce a $200 million black hole. And so, you see, they're selling to businesses, not the plebeians. To them, we don't matter. I mean, that's true, but that's what's gonna create the black hole. Like that's where I think why AI is about to crash. I think it's good, and I think we're gonna get far with it after a certain point. But I think it's about to hit a roof so hard that it's gonna slam it back down a couple levels. And the reason why I say that is because of what you just said. It's how it's being handled. And I think that's gonna create such a vacuum that if you use another technological business as it's a similar example, it'll end up just falling on its own sword. Now, it doesn't mean we won't come back from that and then AI is not going to, just stop or something, but I do think we're about to see a huge crash in AI. But you know. You see, that will take the economy with it, and you bet your ass the government will bail them out. I actually don't think they will. Not from what I just saw our president say at the World Economic Forum. I actually think we're about to see a different side of America we haven't seen in generations. But that's a deep subject to talk about for something over Arknights right now. But I actually think quite the opposite, Farseer. Completely the opposite. Because somebody just pulled the rug out of something that we never thought he'd ever do. Or anybody would ever do. Any president ever. And the fact that he's done this speaks volumes. You see, is well, he's already done it. Maybe not the AI. I'm not talking specifically about AI, but as far as like dealing with these companies who think they can exist in a vacuum, you didn't see what law he just did and what he just passed on the real estate agencies. Like, he's about to switch a lot of shit up that's been janking and sucking the life out of us for generations here in this country. And it's like, I can't vouch for the world, but I can definitely tell you the U.S. is healing. It may be doing it in a rough way, as me and Tem King talked about, but something is healing. So, it's like it's like I wouldn't say that anything exists in a vacuum. At least, maybe worldwide, there's others that will do it that way and do things stupidly, but I think we're about to see a very different beast come out of what we are here in America. Like, something very different. That's why I do think AI is going to hit a limit, because I also think what's pushing it up too fast, even though I love these videos that I'm about to reference, but I think also AI being pushed by certain social, we call it, certain, influencers and stuff like that, and Twitch streamers and YouTubers, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I do think that all of this kind of putting together is what's creating this situation all at once, and why we're gonna where you're seeing AI blanketing across the board right now. You're probably about to see that vanish, where you'll see AI, but it'll be only in certain situations. Now, I do think the government itself, though, is going to have its own AI, which is why something with a certain someone had a deal go down. But I still think that as far as the mass majority, even companies, are going to feel this blow pretty hard. Especially the companies who are not actually on board with whatever this change is, right? We'll see it, though. We'll see what happens. No, it's not about falling behind. The government won't fall behind in tech. He even talked about AI at the press conference. He said, at least according to him, we are leading in AI. But you got to understand what the difference between what you're thinking about versus a private company. Like, the government situation and what they're doing with AI is separate than what you're seeing all these crazy companies sucking up all this industry. Hell, one could argue they're trying to suck it up even from the government. So, like I said, be careful with that one, because I don't think that that's quite accurate. It's like the private governments and private sectors themselves are about to get hit pretty hard. Where it comes to the federal government, they're about to be increased in scale that you've never seen. Like, we're about to see AI in government probably at higher levels. That's where I think you're going to see the growth there, and then be cut back everywhere else. But because he talked about everything. Like, I recommend, if you haven't watched the entire thing, for anyone out there, watch the World Economic Forum that just happened. Because I don't think I've ever seen, even whether it was be Trump or someone else, this is why I mean it this way, is I don't think I've ever seen a president in my lifetime do and say the things that I saw him do there that night. Some were a little more risque than others, but but anyways, let's see. Alright, we can come back to this conversation in a year's time and see who gets bailed out or not. Well, you gotta understand, once again, you're talking about private industry. All the companies who are even gonna get a free handout are already in the basket. And those companies aren't the ones you're seeing do all of this predatory type stuff. And it's like I said, the companies who are already there, you can already tell who is already in the basket. And the one in the basket is the one that's following orders. The ones who are not out of the basket are the ones who are just chaos freelancing it all over the place. It's the same with government officials. The ones who are in certain states are not in the basket because they've realized they sided with the wrong side. And then the others in the basket, they're doing the punching. And it's like, so it's the best way, it's the most simplest way I can put it without taking this into a whole 2-hour, 3-hour conversation, which we should save for the vlog. When it comes to, like, what I think is on the horizon and what I'm pretty sure is about to happen. And I swear me and Tam King have, at this point, the last thing I'll put too much to it, but, I swear me and Tam King, might be literally becoming psychics. Not literally, but I mean that in a joking way, because I swear me and Tam King will talk about this a month to weeks ahead of time. Maybe even a couple months. And then it just happens. So, and I'm hoping that's not a trend because of some of the things I've predicted. So, like, I'm like, but see, Arklight in her intro animation runs with lightning like Brookie, huh? Let's see, shared facilities. Oh yeah, that's about the Death Stranding part. A shared facility loses stability with time. We'll, literally the same thing. Will completely disappear at 0 stability. Repair shared facilities to reset their stability and extend their presence. Boy, this sounds familiar. View the source details of a shared facility to add the sharing player as a friend. Oh, that's cool. Friends can also share shared facilities. There are a number of experimental facilities in Telos 2, used by Enfield Industries to verify techno protocol deployment. They can be treated as shared facilities, but offer no source players to add as a friend. I don't know what that means. Mini repairs. Shared facilities that receive enough repairs will look different. Try to share useful facilities to help other players and earn repairs. Okay. It's definitely very much similar. Optional, use zipline for fast travel. This is shared facility from another player. It can be directly used without power. More shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. A shared facility loses durability with time and will completely disappear at 0. New shared facilities will regularly appear with time. Oh, we finally have the R2 button available. Press R2 or click here to repair this shared facility. Okay. Alright. A repaired shared facility will have its stability completely restored. This extends the presence of the shared facility. Wants me to try it out. Are there any other zip lines except the one? Not at the moment, there's not. Oh, there we put that. This is over here where we actually already were, kinda. Let's detach for a second. Nice, so I'm supposed to go way over there. Originium byproduct processing facility. Let's get some of the hide meat. I do think of ranged characters are trying to go for hunting like all the animals. It's probably better. Got that one before it saw me. Okay. Not that one, though. Okay. I'm gonna head back up for a second though before we continue though. Before we head to the Originium byproduct facility. I wonder if I'm gonna go check my little refiner up here. I will eventually need to build my own of these out here. I like how fast the ore comes back. Look at all that. It's already regrown. They definitely did a good job with the refresh rate because I think it's as far as like items coming back. Let's go check our thing over here. There's something I want to bring down with me and see if it's the right thing. Alright, before I do anything, where's that other area? Over there. I noticed there was some amethyst over here. Let's see if we can go get it. Let's see. Sealy, you're in space yet? Yeah, nice. Nice, guys, nice.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
Take this!
Whoa, okay, nice. We found an amethyst harvester. Might as well stock up then. Because I have a feeling we're going to need this stuff too. Refinery, and I can set the refinery to make some of this when we get back over there.
Mineral ores form the foundation. High quality minerals. We'll probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
So I'll attack that. I'll pick up the war.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff. Take this!
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. High quality minerals.
Oh,
Probably use them for building temporary shelters.
oh, some of the crazy dudes down below.
Creeds of civilization, scram!
Going down.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. We are united as one.
Good work, everyone.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Oh, we gotta get in there.
Stay alert. This hostile.
I like how this dude didn't even see what happened over there.
Here's our chance. Leave it to me.
Okay, that leads up there. I don't want to go up there yet. What? Circuit cannot be repaired. Okay, I can't do that yet, whatever that is. Oh, there's a golden chest down there. Oh, nice. Where did the guy go up top?
An impressive acquisition.
Nice, authority level 4, nice. Quencher. So it looks like a great sword of some sort.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Oh, what? There's a dinosaur thing in there. Right. Didn't expect that. Ho ho ho, that's a level.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
No.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Okay. I mean, if I leveled them up, we could probably take it, but I'm kind of gonna let that one go for now. I'm going in here. Oh, what is this? Oh, I need I need a wire over here to run this. Ah, it makes the bridge lower, I assume. Oh. Oh, so there's one up here, I see. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so it just created a little back shortcut there. Alright. So there's a circuit for this bridge that has to be connected at some point. Ah, something up there. Ooh, new guns. Oh, hello.
This feels familiar.
This feels familiar. Another SOS thing over there. Not gonna lie, can I drive that? Just realized that thing was there. Can I have that? What the heck? Green bunny rabbits. Moss rabbits. More, what's it called that way? Something way out there. I'm trying to think where I want to explore next. I kind of want to go over that way. See what we can get. Alright, let's jump down. Don't know what these little SOS things do yet. Oh. I like the fact your characters can be seen walking around the ship. First here, you're trying to compete because you need 16 to wait. I wanted a baseline for how far you are because you need 15 authority to get the space. Oh wow. Y'all, you guys need to take a break. You already have 15 authority? Holy shit. Calm down. Oh, hello.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Orlean, as I say. Orlean. Orlean. Okay. So do y'all know what these do yet then? Since y'all made it so far, what is this? What are these boxes with eyeballs? You curious? Your currently face is the same face that it was. Puzzles? Okay. I guess we'll have to keep going. Alright, we'll come back to that then. Wait, which way do I want to go? Well, I gotta get back up top, or this way, so I can kind of see where we're going. Yeah, this way. Through the green bunny rabbit area. I don't need all that ore right now, so. It's a new flower right here. Whoa, that's the wrong button. Wilderness, cultivated, special plant, colden, or cacodendra. Alright, so, I hate to do this to your rabbies, but, whoa, or not, they go underground. Maybe I'm not meant to capture those, or hit those, so... Oh no, they don't seem to care. Whoa, they look like they're wearing like, these are rabbits that were taught by Big Boss. That's why they blend in so well. Also, what is that? What is, okay. And what is this? A strange anomaly suspended in midair. No time to investigate it now, though. Okay, I can't get to that yet. Yeah, there's also a marker on here for the bunny rabbit lair. What level are you, sir?
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Whoa, was that number? Nope, that's red. So 20 means I could still fight it, but 30 seems to be out of range, because that's the first time I've seen the number turn red. So that means I could probably beat that dinosaur as a level 1 if I just didn't get hit by it. But that I probably won't do no damage to. Interesting, okay. I'm trying to think, should I go ahead? Oops, I keep thinking that's L2. Should I go ahead and level up some people, chat? What do you think?
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Well, it says we're level 8 now. What about everybody else?
Prepped and ready to go.
8,
Over here.
7,
Wanna come snowboard
7.
with me?
Well, we haven't leveled them up, but...
I believe we should be better.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Let's go ahead and give her a better gun. I have 2 of them, actually. So right now, she's only getting plus 10 main attribute, plus 12 attack. 12 intellect, 3% attack. When the wielder's battle skill hits the enemy, the wielder gains 12% attack for 20 seconds. That's actually pretty good, probably, to be fair. We're gonna give her that.
Not bad. Mind
don't
if I tweak it a little?
I don't have her on the team, but that's fine. Not yet, anyways. So, it's probably because the weapon is level 1, right? So how do I level weapon? Ah, okay. So that's the resource. How do I look at my inventory? Now I need to look at my inventory. Hold on. Might need to head back to base and come back to this. Trying to remember all the menu. What is inventory? So that's valuable stash. Do I have it in here? Oops, wrong button. No. How do I... Is there a way to see the storage, or do I have to go back to the one of the main save areas? Do y'all know, chat? Also, does the main big PI or FIC, does it count as a save point as well, or do I have to go to one of those other ones we saw? I wanted to see how many weapon level up XPs I have to see if it's worth giving a little bit of damage to us to try to go back for that dinosaur I missed. Since we're probably not going to be able to beat a level 30. First year I showed you my sir. Bring up the map. Map. Okay, hold on. This is the thing has been a little touchpad. Aha. Alright, I brought up the map. What's up, Celia? What do I do now? Also, I do like it does mark the resources. That's nice. She's nice. Can I fast travel to this, I wonder? That one's gold, like the FIC. So I assume, yeah, there's one up here, too. That's how you teleport. Can I teleport to this? I can. Alright, then let's head back for a second. We're gonna head back to the main hub base before we go anywhere else. Because I need to interact with this thing. One, to store everything, and to also rest.
Good rest.
Give everyone...
Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
That's down arrow. There we go. Manage... Wait, submit... Okay, before I do this, what happens if I submit the aura line to this? What does it do? That's for exploration progress. Okay. Should I always do that or wait till I have a lot of them? While you're telling me that, I'm gonna go into our inventory. So, quick stash is L3. That's one of these buttons. There we go. How do I... There's a... Where is it? Organize. There we go. Apparently we also have a bunch of basically ramen in our pocket. But...
I wonder how we go about this operation.
Yeah, see, Arna, I'm going to be honest with you. You max your main team and weapons, and still have more to spare. I mean, that's probably a good idea then. I mean, if it's giving you that much, your preference, then Farseer is right, Arna. You don't need to ration XP tickets. It's given out like candy. Okay, good to know then. Then we should definitely upgrade. Okay. So, okay. Let's see. Let's go do that then.
Still waiting for something?
I feel like that's a good idea then. obviously, let's see, so... Well, I really do give it out like candy. I already have like 40 of that one, 35 of that one, 30 of that one. R3 selects material. Okay. So even the blue ones, I assume, are like candy. How many? That's 8 levels there. That's 11 levels, so that's 19. Oh, that's cap. Okay, so that's the highest I can get to right now anyways. Oh, well then I should do that then. Especially for him.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
So that puts me at level 20. Promote to a higher rank. Okay, so he's gotta be promoted now. Roger, roger. Do I have a better sword yet? Let's check, see if there's another sword I can use. There's that one. What's the difference? So this one is... I will say my face is very inconvenient on where it's at. I'm trying to figure out a good spot for my face. But I feel like this game kind of has a lot of UI. So... I'm gonna move my face... That covers up its name. We'll go down here for now, until it gets more annoying. I'm not really sure. Well, that's my abilities, though, is down there. See what I mean? Like, there's something everywhere. That's my... I mean, I don't need that as much, right? That's just me switching operators. It lets me see their HP. I mean, it is important, but I feel like maybe not as important as long as I'm kind of paying attention. Try that for now. Because it is annoying to have to keep moving my face to look at the weapons stats. So that's intellect, attack 3% boost. When the wielder casts a combo skill, the wielder gains attack 12% for 20 seconds. This one is... let's see. 12% agility. 3% more physical damage. When the wielder's battle skill hits the enemy, the wielder gains 12... Okay. That's a little bit more useful to my build. That's what we were using. I think I'm going to use this.
Not too shabby.
For my guy. And then... I gotta figure out how to level that up, though. Like that, right? There we go. Upgrade... See, now, then, of course, now... Now my face is covering down here. Holy crud. We'll just add a couple. Let's get it to like 10. Well, no. I mean, y'all said it gives out candy, so forget. I'm going straight to 20 for the weapon I'm using for now. So that's good there. Oops, didn't mean to go out.
Arknights will carve a path for us.
Prepped
I
and
gotta
ready
do the
to
same
go.
thing for you. Let's make sure there's not a better weapon for you, too. There is, actually. Hold on. Wait a minute. So this one's doing main attribute attack 12. Will 12. Whoa, there's 3 of them. Willpower plus 12. Attack plus 3%. When the wielder's battle skill hits an enemy, the wheel. So a lot of these are pretty basic in that way, but that's still better than what you have.
For wielding this weapon.
And then she's basically using that wand to command a bunch of battle drones, is what I'm assuming those are. It's actually kind of cool. Just get all the way to 20. You can also farm them for sanity, actually, now if you find the node for it. Oh, Arknight, did you redeem the codes? Codes? There was codes? What codes? Probably not. What codes? Oh, hold on, let me go out. Was it in an event? Hold on, is that what that is up there showing? I keep thinking that's L2. That's protocol pass. I completed some missions. Make enemy stagger. Nice. I keep going all the way back out. Boy, it is gonna take me a while to get used to this menu. Nice, got some XP. XP boosters. Now we can go back out.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
The ones I just typed for you. Oh. Hold on. Where do I redeem them? Where do I go to do that? Acquisition center? What's it? Settings? Settings. At top. Alright. Is it exchange code? Alright, so let me go with that. Oh, it brings up a website. Alright, hold on. Y'all probably can't see this. So the ones you probably are, I assume all three of those are separate ones. Let me, start with the top, I guess. Hold on. I assume they're all cap. Redemption successful. Check your inbox. Okay. Let's do another one. Let's do the other one. So this one is... Alright. And then... Enfield gift. Alright, done. Oh right, I gotta do this to do that. There we go. Ah, it's a bunch of those, some extra stuff like XP and everything. Ah, nice. $1.5K Orbital. Mark of Perseverance. What is that? That's cool. Nice. Nice, nice. A rare material that upgrades operator skill mastery, huh?
Still waiting for something?
Alright. Let's quickly go and upgrade everybody again. Oh yeah, I upgraded your weapon, but not you. That's a big oops! I'm gonna use a bunch of these since I have a ton of these. 20 of those. 10 of those. Up level cap reached. Perfect.
We once fought on and never gave up. for it is our wish to witness your return.
Watch this!
Okay, weapon. I should probably give you the weapon I took off of me. Triangle. I always forget what button does it. Yeah, we'll do that for now. You get that way you at least get a weapon upgrade.
But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
I don't doubt it, especially after that comment. Alright, that way she's got a good weapon.
So, this, and follow up with this. Alright, I got it.
Let's see. Them codes should be enough for all your ticket needs as well. Oh, okay. Then I will check that in a minute. We'll go do that after I level these ladies up for now. Because I do like these characters so far, but I'm not going to mess with the others quite yet. Also, I must upgrade my guitar weapon of sound. Because, oh wait, is there... Yeah, see, we did get a new greatsword, but... Yeah, see, that's better for someone that's more aggressive with great swords. Whereas this is better for a healer for great swords. So that's definitely better for her, is this one. So... Alright.
These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
Alright, that's good.
Watch this.
Operate.
Still waiting for something?
Wind speed's okay?
Alright,
Visibility's
so
good.
let's get out of that for now.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
That's cool. I do like the banter being different between the characters. Okay. So that's 29, 25. Oh, it's not quite enough for a 10 pull of Leviton. Although that one we have 2 10 pulls of. That could give me Ember. That's basic headhunting. Let's see. Oh, I can use this to exchange it? Hold on. Oh no, that's not what I want. What is this what I want? View source. Reward events. That's all it shows. Okay. So I could roll... That one's not quite high enough yet. But I could roll this one. Which ones should we do? Should we do the ones I have 2 10 pulls of? The only one I can do is this one for right now. This one's almost at a 10 pull. Almost. So it's 30 headhunting attempts to... So if you do 30 for that one, you get another free 10. But... Should we do the regular pulls? See who we can get? Select designation. 300 to headhunting attempts for an operator of choice. Wait, what? I mean, I cannot designate. I want to designate. Also, or that one. Alright. This reminds me of the first Descendant. I mean, it's kind of like the first Descendant. I mean, more anime than the first Descendant, but... You said do it? Alright, let's do it. These are the normal pools anyways. We'll get more of these in the future anyway, so... This is like the Uma pools. This is the normal one. So let's do that then. Yep. Let's see what happens. Ooh, it doesn't look good. It looks pretty light colored, like you're white. But hey. Oh, wait. That looks kind of orange. We'll see. Where's it? That might be yellow. That might be a 5, not a 6. But let's see who we got.
Catello Wolfguard Lupin, Endfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing fax.
No dang way.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team
okay.
Z7 reporting in. The operations
Another
budget summary,
another heat. We got 2 fires now. I mean, if the red doesn't tell you.
Of Op Z7
And we got him
reporting
already.
for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing
Captain Akakuri of Operation
Alright, we got another
Team
one of her.
Z7 reporting in. The operations
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover.
We got him already.
Captain Akakuri of Operation
Okay, we got
Team
3 of her
Z7
now.
reporting in. The operation
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Alright, got him.
Catcher, Op
Alright,
Team
got him.
Z7.
Skip. At least it's leveling them up.
C7 skirmisher.
Oh, well, we just got the last
Got anything to say?
upgrade for our snake lady.
Op C7
Oh, well, now it's
skirmisher.
guaranteed.
Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Alright, engraved metal reforged. Nice. Arsenal tickets, nice. Alright. Italian Wolf Dante, I got so lucky with that one. But alright, let's do it again. We got one more, we got enough for one more 10 pull. Let's do it. Here we go! Oh, I see 2 yellows with that group drop.
I have always believed that you will lead us
Oh,
upon
whoa!
a new path once
We can
more.
upgrade for
Welcome
Perlica.
back to Enfield
I didn't know we could get her.
Administrator.
Oh, that's cool. Whoa, look how much freaking what's called tokens that for weapons it gave me for that. Wow. Holy crud, 200.
Catcher, Op Team
I'm just gonna
Z7.
skip the purple ones. We already have most of these. That's why I see a new one. I already have her too.
Catcher,
I already
Op
have you.
Team Z7.
Skip. I want to see what that other yellow
Catch.
was.
Op Team Z7.
Op C7 skirmisher. Fluorite.
Opsy, 7 skirmisher.
Why do I have to do this again?
Why do I have to do this again? Oh, here we go. Who is it?
Look, we made
Oh,
it again.
another dot pan.
Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Nice, another dot pan. Not really what I was hoping. Still don't have a 6-star.
Fluorite.
Have yet to
Got
get a
anything to
6-star
say?
yet.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving.
Alright, nice. Nice, we leveled up Perlica. I can actually do her potential now. Didn't know you could even roll her in that. Nice. So technically I could spend another 10 for that. I could, because it takes 5 and then plus another of the red. But I think I want to save the red for this. So, or we can roll 10 on this one. So, I think we'll hold off on that. Although, we do have... Hold on. Do I technically have a way to roll one of these? I have 2 and 1 at the top. Maybe that's why it's 3,500. Damn, stop stealing Ember from Arknight. You too far there. You too far there. I maxed out Berlica. Who'd have wanted more? Who'd have wanted more sarcasm? Or would have wanted more sarcasm? You see. But yeah, we'll save up for that one. Okay. We have quite a lot, so now I've got a lot to go through here. So let's go to operators.
Still waiting for something?
We also got the new cat lady, and also we got to check on the Dante. I may take those guns off of Snake Girl now. I know I have another set of them.
Operator prototype.
But first, let's go to her potential. Because she is... got her first one. Let's unlock her snapshot for the ship. Yep. Noise, triangle. When debris of the stars blocks the light, she will calmly illuminate your path. Look how she shines. Nice. I'd always go back too far because I forget that's just one of these tabs. Hold on, we'll go back to Dante in a minute. Let me go ahead. I'm going through people who I got potentials unlocked for. Go ahead and do that now. Fine cooking. He must be the chef. I like that bike. Lightly packed, plus the trusty ironwork. The motor roars. Time to hit the road. The birds are like, we'll try to keep up with it.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
So are you another sword user? You are. I have way too many of these regular sword users. She's not really probably gonna get used. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? Hold on. I went out again. What is she? Hold on. Is she a raccoon?
Come on, let me do something, friend. Come on, let me do something.
She's a freaking Shiba Inu. What?
You have something to discuss.
Alright, that I did not expect. Okay? I did not expect that. Improved automation. Overclock momentum improved. Ultimate energy cost is cheaper now. Like, it's a Shiba Inu. The only reason why I know that, I mean, it could be a squirrel, but that Shiba Inus have that curled, weird tail that they have. It pulls up on the back. So, yeah, it's a red-headed Shiba Inu. Her hair's more orange in this picture. I feel like that'd be better apt for her character. Dreams, hopes, and roaring passion, heralded by her smile. She's reporting in. Nice. We should be able to upgrade again. Passionate, idealist. Agility plus 10, intellect plus 10. Alright. Hers is basically done. I don't know what happens when you finish it. Oh, we got another screenshot or a snapshot. Danger. Justice is always served, however. If Justice decides to show up late, then we're in for quite a show. Sounds like real life right now. Habitual delay. I better appreciate the break while it lasts. She tried to free up some time to ponder when that drop of water will hit the ground. Wow. Alright. That sounds like something a humanoid cat would say out loud. Lowered expectations. Ultimate, Tremello. Improved ultimate energy cost minus 10%. Let's see. The deep blue figure is always there with shield in hand, no matter the time. It's got that Jiraiya personality. Bonus spec training. Special training. Defense plus 20, will plus 10. I do like you can get, that they do get stuff like that for unlocking these. Before the start of every mission, he would prep a dozen or so contingency plans for every subsequent situation. He's also apparently Catman Batman. Oh man. Or Wolfman Batman. He looks like he's got the same ears as Dante's like character. Italian Dante. Oops, wait, he's got one more upgrade. Oh, I might have got enough to fully finish him. Ultimate textbook assault, improved ultimate energy cost. Choice without regrets. Reassuring sense of security and gastronomic satisfaction. His team is never short on these. This is literally me as a... Sounds like me as a wolf boy. It's like because I love food. I would definitely have a shield and a sword. Because, the guardian in me. And then it's like, security and justice. Also good food. Sounds great to me. Let's see. Battle skill, rigid interdiction. Improved hitting an enemy while the shield is active. Returns 10 SP. Nice when you use it. Alright, that should be everybody there. So that's Wolfguard. Okay. Obviously gonna level you up. 10, 5, 2.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do.
I actually saw the cutscene with him in it in the original trailer. Plus, I think his sister or something from his wolf pack that looks like Red Riding Hood. Which we haven't met her yet. Probably won't for a little bit. But. Alright, so let's give him the other gun. What's his current gun got? Plus 12 attack, plus 10 major attributes. Main attribute, can't talk. Should I give him that? So what does intellect do in this game, chat? And enlighten me in the RPG element of this game. I have a Lapland so you can tell me. A Lapland, but you don't have the Lapland. So keep your hands on my man. Sealy, how long before Winzo and Lapland tier characters are added? Or not. Whoop. Or not. Look at their main stats. How do I do that? Hold on, give me a second. It's like, where are the main stats? They're over here. So, you are not the smartest tool in the shed. So that gun actually might not do you no good. Even with it being a slightly higher rarity, or higher star. Is there a way to actually, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Because I want an explanation of what each of these covers. I imagine it's the same RPG rule. Intellect is more skills and abilities and magic type stuff, but let's read. Every operator has 4 attributes: strength, agility, and intellect, and will. These attributes give operators different stat bonuses. Every operator has a main attribute and secondary attribute. Increasing the main attribute gives the operator a large bonus to attack, while increasing the secondary attribute gives a smaller bonus to attack. Oh, okay. I do like that. I like it. Shows that. That's nice. That's very nice. Because that is kind of something, even though you could probably discern that yourself, that his main stat, I guess one thing you wouldn't have known is because will is higher than agility. I will say, without them putting that on there, my brain would have thought his willpower was his second stat, because it's the second highest. But clearly it's not. Although if you're a wolf, you would think it would be agility, but hey. Every operator has a main attribute, secondary. Increasing the main attribute gives operator large bonuses. Oh yeah, second is smaller. I forgot what game kind of did it like that. There was something that was similar to that. This shows the operator's various stats. So yeah, his HP. Oh, an HP from strength. Oh, so strength is HP. Probably affects. Does it affect attack? Maybe not. Oh, nope, attack bonus from strength. So, yeah, okay. Attribute. Every operator, I already read that. We read that part. Has a main and secondary. Increasing main attribute gives the operator large. Why does it do that twice? That's weird. It has 2 different forms of the tutorial. I guess they wanted to make sure people didn't miss it. So, alright. Oh, I like that you can click it. Currently giving the operator 295 base extra HP. This operator's main attribute. This is the operator's main attribute. So also gives a 29.5% attack increase. Ah. So I see. Currently giving the operator 3 arts resistance. So that's all that's really doing for him. So you can tell by it gives you more. Currently giving operator 3 physical resistance. This is his secondary attribute. So it also gives a 5.4% attack increase. So no, that gun is gonna be shit. So okay. So if that's the case, I probably just want to level this gun up, the regular one for now, the Pecco 5. Let me see something with this one though. I just wanna. Can you see the stats of the gun itself? It doesn't really have any. Potential. Oh. That's just telling me how to raise potential of weapons. I know how that works. That's like PGR. Raising a weapon's potential, increase weapon skill levels and caps. Nice. That's not what we wanted though. Wait. Oh, that was the same thing. So, no. I don't think this gun's going to be good for him. I think he needs to keep this for now. It's not a lot. It's not. Because this is giving intellect. This is giving main attribute plus 10, which would be strength. And this one's taking that strength away and switching it for intellect. Sure, he gets 12% attack when using skills, but I think for her, that's fine. But for him, I think this gun is definitely the one we want. So let's upgrade this gun then. Okay. Okay. Kind of want to put him on the team, so I might switch Snow. Who do I want to take out temporarily, though? I think I'm going to take Snow Bear out temporarily, just as I want to do a different team setup for a second. So, there we go. Oops, I forgot you need to...
I hear Originium singing.
Uh, oh, remove from team. That one. There we go. Save
A
team.
team assignment. Capito. I'll do what needs to be done.
He really is Italian, Dante. Even sounds like the way he speaks. Just the Italian accent. Nice, cool, alright. So that should be good there. Trying to remember what else I was trying to do. Wait, why he wants me to put Snow Bear back? Why we want Snow Bear over Italian Dante? I know Snow Bear heals, but I feel like my team's strong enough and I'm good enough at dodging that I might not need that, you know, very often. At the beginning, anyways. Wait, they can combine? How do you see that? Wait, okay, hold on. Let's go back in there then. Wait, how do you see that?
Originium will carve
Wrong
a
button.
path.
Get ready. My blades are
So
always
then I
ready.
guess-
They never rest.
I'm not taking Perillica out. I guess let's take Chen out for a second then.
I'll protect everyone.
So we'll do that, but how do you tell that? Like, is there a way to look at that? If you remember the
Experienced
element
hunter can read
interactions
winds
with others?
and use it to predict the weather.
I
Or
remember-
to track the prey.
I remember it mentioning that, but there's
Still
so
waiting for
much into this game that it's gonna take a few tries and me, like, probably just doing it enough to kind of remember everything and remember all the information. Because I will say, even though as good as this game is, it throws quite a lot at the player for it to kind of have them to have to digest until they figure it out. Or get into a rhythm, as they would say. So how would I see that? Fire and cryo make melt. Electric and fire make combustion. I forgot the others. Okay. So that's how we get that little challenge done. But is there a way to recognize, like, how would have I have known that? I don't remember it teaching me that.
Operator Prota, standing by.
Like, is electric infliction,
Still waiting for something?
crush,
Get a new assignment.
heat infliction, and combust. Which one did you say was combustion? Electric and fire make combustion.
Wind
So that means he
speed's
can
okay.
combine with
Those
me
abounds,
too,
so
technically.
Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Cryo infliction, protect, treatment. So fire and cryo make melt. That may make sense. I just what I wonder is like that'd be kind of cool if they showed that somehow. I'm looking at the menu trying to see if
Get
there's a
into
way to
assignment.
recognize it through the in-game stats somehow. Give me a second. I need to see where the guide is. I know where it might be. Hold on. Touchpad. Wait, is it touchpad? Yeah, touchpad. No. Start? Start. So it's gonna be anywhere, right? Hold on. Let me let this browser come up real quick. The event update thing. That way that don't come back up. Okay. So, database or archive? Could be both. The Infield database is a collection of various information about Talos 2. I think this is just for collection. Any items collected in Talos 2 will be recorded in the item files section of the database. Use this section to view details of various items as well as production chains. For making them. That's actually pretty cool. Good thing I found that now. Defeating an enemy for the first time adds their information to the threat files of the Enfield database. All tutorials and guides, oh, it could be in there. All tutorials and guides already learned will be added to this. Okay. Return here to peruse various data and support exploration efforts. So I would assume it'd be in here then. TP points, ore line, mineral power, ropes, floating crates, bridges, lasers. What is that? Oh yeah, the sealed protocol, automated industry complex, PAC core. How to use that? I'm just gonna keep going till I see what. Wait. Basic final, dodge, skill points, battle. Oop. Okay. Damage type? Enemy charge up and interruptions, vulnerable. What about team combat? No, that's already. Physical arts, arts can be further divided into heat damage, electrical damage, cryo damage. So arts is magic. So physical, magic, and whatever ether's technically from. That's the interrupt one. Lifted. Knocked out. Oh, of course you're gonna use that character to preview that one, huh, game? Thanks. Physical status, crush, breach, heat. So there's heat. So it must have individual ones. So heat is just when you do a heat infliction of any kind on them. Electric is its own thing. Cryo. To an enemy, hold on. So to produce solidification, some skills can apply cryo infliction stacks. Max 4 to enemies. To an enemy with cryo infliction, applying another cryo infliction triggers cryo burst. To an enemy with a non-cryo affliction, applying cryo infliction triggers solidification. Okay, so that's how to do solidification. There's corrosion. That's, of course, heat. Here we go. It's like, bro, where are they? Alright. I gotta get them eventually. Alright, so let's see. To an enemy with a non-heat affliction, applying heat affliction consumes all arts afflictions. Deal 1 initial heat of damage, triggers and triggers art reaction combustion. An enemy with combustion suffers heat damage. Suffers heat damage every second form of damage over time. To an enemy with a non-electric art infliction. Electric infliction consumes all arts inflictions, deals 1 initial hit of electric damage, triggers art reaction, electrification. Which I've done that one by accident because I already have a setup for that. But solidification. Oh, to an enemy with non-cryo arts infliction. Applying cryo infliction consume. Okay, so I know how to get that one done now because I need solidification as well. I have to get her to hit The Perillica seems to be pretty good at being the neutral in this situation. So since she does like a non-cryo art type thing, because she doesn't seem to be doing any type of element. So if I hit with that first and then hit with an ice, it'll solidify it. Roger. Whoa, that was laggy. Same thing with that, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, this is the... Oh, for some reason the demos are lagging. That's the one for vulnerability. Basically giving them lift and then vulnerability and slapping them to do damage. Yeah, because that's what I did with it. I found out you can kind of double tap with her and use a combo, almost like a triple combo with her. We don't have her on the team right now, but... Alright. Oof. Alright, that's on me. Shield, what? Okay. Of course you have a shield. The shield can absorb damage for a certain duration. Some shields may only absorb specific types of damage. Okay. Weaken. Weaken targets temporarily deal less damage. The number represents the degree of reduction. Okay. Oh, protect. Protected targets temporarily enjoy damage reduction against all types of damage. The number represents the degree of reduction when there are multiple effects at the same time. Also, he has a counter. Counter! Boof! Susceptible. Susceptible targets temporarily suffer more damage of elemental damage that it is susceptible to. The number represents the degree of the increased effect of the same type stacking. Slowed targets temporarily suffer movement speed reduction. The number represents the degree of the reduction. Amped targets temporarily deal more damage of the element that it is amped for. The number represents the degree of increase. Effects of the same type can stack. What the? Okay. She's using fireworks as a weapon. Next battle skill or ultimate cast by the team consumes the link buff and deals more damage, with battle skills getting higher and increasing. So that symbol down there is the link buff. Okay. Dispel. Well, we know what that does. Remove specific debuffs from the operator. I was gonna say I know that because I've had to use that from Yuna in 10 a ton of times in the past. So yeah, I know what that does. Ah, Dante, SP return. After spending SP and meeting a certain criteria, some of the SP spent will be returned. SP return is not SP recovery, and does not activate SP recovery triggered effects. Spending returned SP also does not give ultimate energy. Debuff consumption. Various physical arts and debuffs can be ended early. For example, Crush consumes vulnerability debuffs, while Combustion consumes art infliction debuffs. Some enemies have the ability to take less damage. Well, obviously. Infield database. The Proto-Sync menu. It has integrated various functions useful for what you're doing. Map, backpack and depot, team, oh, no. Crafting system, item usage. I don't think I have access to knowing what that is yet. In Min and Chin are physical. They don't have an element. Looks like Perillica kind of does more physical, or at least non-elemental afflictions too. But I didn't see a way to look it up, sadly, yet. The Intel Archive is the data system maintained by the Enfield Intel Office SOW. Various intel gathered in Telos 2 will be uploaded to the findings section. Key intel to be analyzed will be compiled in the intel gathering section. The Nexus Files is a library of a number of Enfield official documents. Oh, in addition to introduction of AIC Factory recently gathered, this feature allows the user to peruse other documents. Oh, wait, does this have backstory? Doesn't seem to show every backstory, but I noticed Terra's in here. We'll come back to that. Just I do want to go through and read that. I don't know if I'll do that on stream because I don't want, just in case everyone else doesn't want to see that. I have no idea then. So we'll just have to kind of guess and kind of go with the flow, since I don't have some chart to look at, sadly. Oh, and Ember can defend you like Catcher when you get grabbed and stuff, I think. Perillica was giving electric affliction. The symbol appeared. Any element that isn't the same element can start the reaction. Ah, okay. By the way, silly Pog is will and intelligence. But so until I find out like a compendium to know the combinations of that, I really don't know how you would have known. I mean, I know the heat would and all that now, but I am still a little confused on like where I would go to see the combinations, just in case I forget. It's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna be playing this game a lot, and I might forget halfway through and go, "How do you create?" It's kind of like how I do with Warframe, right? You can you have a thing to look at to see, how do I create acid or corrosion damage again, or how do I do? So. Celia says yes, he has the will to fight off your temptations, Father. Alright, well, I think we're gonna get moving for now. The main element, fire, can start combustion with any of the others. Same with the others. Oh, I know the main ones are easy. I mean, those were in there. My assumption is maybe I haven't made it far enough for it to tell me this yet, so I don't have a tutorial compendium in there to read it. Like for the base ones, the ones where it's like, it just told me that I can, like, start one, end it with another, and create an affliction. So, but the combined ones like melt and stuff like you talked about, that I must not have made it far enough in the game for it to tell me what they are yet. But. Alright, we're pretty high level now, so let me bring up the map. I'm gonna go fight that dinosaur thing. Oh, can you travel to any relay tower? I know you can track it, but you can't teleport. Only the gold ones. Ah, okay. Let's go back over to the PAC. Melt is combustion. I'm just stupid. Oh, okay. I thought it was doing like Warframe, and like there were sub elements you could create. All right, well then this should be pretty simple to know then, if that's the case. If it's just the ones we read. Oh yeah, right. Also, how do I switch to? Is it depot? L3. Aha, there we go. Can I split this in half? Equal split and move half. I like that. Yes, do that. I like that. Alright, let that do its thing. And then I need to go find that dino. It's over this way in that cage up there. You know what? Hold on. I want to see how he plays, so I'm gonna play as him for this fight instead of Inman. Oh wait, there's a shortcut we didn't start, it looks like. Oh, we need to go back up there then. Looks like there was a shortcut I did not put down on this side. Alrighty then. Oh wait, let's practice again. These guys came back. So you can kind of level too.
I'm with you.
If you wanted to grind. Okay.
Here's our chance.
Ready to strike. Quick relax.
We are united as one. Fabulous work. A definitive outcome.
Oh, like I can shoot my own ability at them. Okay.
Good work, everyone.
The back, locked and loaded. Engage! On it!
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Time to fight.
Yeah, freeze them.
I forgot what locks on. There we go.
Support ready. Here's our chance.
Ready to strike. Quick relax. Take him out! Up the back, my turn. Step down, ready to strike.
I got some combustion. Where's my... There we go.
Commence AL7. Annihilate the rescue.
I'm trying to get my new control scheme in my brain.
Here's our chance.
Face your ass.
There we go. Got combustion to happen. There it is.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Oh shit, he came back.
Rescue. Freeze with me.
Here's our chance.
Just as I predicted.
Got him.
Great teamwork, everyone.
Woo! Axe horn. Clean essence. Woo, okay. It's used into a weapon to improve its skill level. Okay. Nice. Alright. Anyways, Farseer, do you do anything to my PogChamp and I will call his grandfather. I thought it was called melt, but it's combustion. You silly seal. Silly seals. Alright, let's go explore again. Also, let me heal real quick. I'm really the only one who got hurt. Because I was trying to... you know what I was doing that whole time, which is why I was getting hit? My brain, when I create a whole new custom control scheme, takes a while to learn it. I couldn't remember what triangle was. I was trying to remember how to summon Perillica so she could do the electric buff, get him hit with that, and then I could use that to trigger combustion. Oh yeah, you. Are we actually within range of fighting you now?
Stay alert.
Oh, it still
This
says
hostile
red.
is a significant threat.
Part of me wants to try it though. Has anyone beat him yet? This dude right here? Have y'all fought him yet? He had originium infection. Has anyone... He's easy? Okay, hold on. So let's try it then.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
He does have a lot of health though.
Unit hot. Here's our chance.
I pressed the wrong one. Damn it. This is what I mean about my controls. I'll be glad when my brain kicks in with this game. With my new control scheme. It's such a complicated control scheme I had to do to be able to play with all the buttons. Hey, this is probably as complicated as my War Thunder one.
Fabulous work. Good job. Much appreciated. Target.
On it. Ready to strike. Face your ass.
Support ready. Forward. Awesome teamwork. Here's our chance. Sterilize this area.
Take him out. Ready to strike. Face your ass.
We're in perfect sync.
Engage! Out of my way! On it! Ready to strike! Face your ass!
Rescue. Breathe with me. Hot. Here's our chance. Sequence.
Your end awaits.
Ready. Boys, forward.
Ready to strike! Face your ass!
Sequence.
Out of my way! On it!
Here's our chance.
Trust me.
You'll go dead!
Target
Everyone okay?
All injuries. Assume defensive.
Ooh. To an enemy? Oh yeah, we already got that. Whew. Got him. Let's see, I have no say in the difficulty since I had jumped in with the armored squadron. Well, I beat him straight. I just beat him up. Like I said, when you give me a Dante character, the chances accelerated. I'm gonna beat something way above my punching grade. So you saw what I did there. Like, I am starting to get used to it though. I got the electrification to pop off right there. I'm getting a little more efficient with it slowly. And I did another combustion. Combustion's a little harder with him. I can't seem to figure out. Here's another question I have for you, chat, or for all of y'all, or Celia and Farseer. Is there a way to see how do I ask this? Is there a way to see what triggers their combo thing? You know, the thing where you have to press R1 to bring them in? Because I know everyone's is triggered differently. Is there a way to look at that? Is it skills, I wonder? So basic. That's my actual skill, frag grenade. That's the combo trigger, but how do I do it? Oh, when an art affliction is applied to an enemy, it triggers. So this is how you look at it. So let me test that theory. Let's go and look at Snow Bear. Because I know hers is more medical oriented. After a controlled operator gets attacked, drops below 60% HP, Snowshine throws a Snowfield SAR assistant at the controlled operator. Upon target contact, the assistant gives massive instant HP treatment to nearby operators as well as continuous HP treatment to operators in the area of effect. The attribute of will, so will is good for her because that increases healing. Good to know. Okay. Wait, you can rank up these abilities? Oh, that's this thing, the ability matrix. Hold on, let's read this. This is the ability matrix. It shows the operator's battle skills, talents, and promotion progress. Use the combat section to upgrade the operator's combat skills and improve the operator's combat performance. Use this section to activate various talent nodes and improve the operator's performance in various areas. The elite section has a series of promotion nodes. Promote the operator or give the operator outfitting skills. Reach the required level first to promote the operator. Ah, so that's what we're at now. Press triangle to go, and we've already technically done that, but promote the operator to level up their battle skills. Promotions also unlock more skills and talent nodes. Ah, so we can get other skills she might be able to use. Interesting. How do I look at promotion? Ah, that's what it is. I don't have any of those mushrooms. Those mushrooms are questionable, so I'll say. We got a little bit of everything else, though. I'm not going to do that. Just wanted to see. Okay. Okay. I think that's based on the state of the enemy, aka if they're staggered, knockback, etc. Sealy, the sniper, and the healing class are not in the game from what I observe. So how long until they show up? No, there is one healing. You talking about this game? There is one healer in here I know of. Not her. I forget her name. She has a staff. Tam King has her. But she's basically a healer. Like, she actually has a healing ability, unlike, the trigger ability Snowshine here does. But yeah, so if you want to look up how your R1 is triggered for each character, it's the third skill in the skill tree. The combo trigger. So for her, I have to be below 60% health, or the person who gets attacked, basically. Controlled operator, meaning whoever I'm controlling, just like she was healing me with Dante, has to get below 60% HP. And then if I get hit again and I survive it, she will throw me the snow bear, the little snow bear, and try to heal me. So if I had her willpower really high, she could probably bring me way above half again, and I could keep forcing her to trigger that every time I really take any real damage. I do kind of like her. I might keep her around for a while. We'll see. And let's look at everybody else's. Yours, I already know how it works, but I want to read it.
Awesome, right?
Yeah, when an enemy becomes vulnerable, they trigger this. So this is why she can do her own combo with herself. Meaning, if you do her ability, her little team ability, it'll cause vulnerable to the target, and then you can do R1 to finish to trigger the target again. Yeah, because it'll give it lift. after that. And lift causes even more vulnerability, or I forgot something like that. That part is a little more confusing with lift and vulnerability, but I know it definitely does more damage. So all that matters is you do that, you knock them in the air, you hit them with the lift, then you hit them with something you have for crush, and it'll do so much more damage. So okay. So what's Darpan question, yeah. More spice. When an enemy reaches 4 stacks, oh, so his is higher. So when an enemy reaches 4 stacks of vulnerability, swings his walk at the enemy to deal massive physical damage and crush. This crush also deals more damage. That's pretty scary, because that means if you could get a bunch of people with vulnerability enough, that means he's going to deal double the amount of crush most people would, which he is a giant panda bear. That makes sense.
A strong team is
What
one
is
without
yours?
any weak links.
When an enemy becomes staggered or hits a stagger node, performs a returning dash with 2 thrust sequences, with each sequence dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. So when an enemy becomes staggered or hits a stagger node. Okay.
I am trying to.
When an enemy with active focus suffers a physical status or arts infliction, active focus I think means locked on, right? Either that or that's one of his skills. Triggers 1 energy explosion on the enemy, deals electric damage.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
When an enemy has 2 or more stacks of cryo or nature infliction, so she's good with cryo units. So she'd be a good combo with Snow Bear as well, because the 2 of them would stack on top of each other's solidification and corrosion trigger. So it really is just about what you're trying to go for, and what probably the enemy's weakness is what you want to focus on. Like whatever their 2 strongest weaknesses, their top weakness and then their secondary weakness, put that as your 2 main elements in the squad, so you have 2 different elements, so you can keep triggering the afflictions and the reactions. Okay.
I overworked myself.
What is yours? Combo trigger when an enemy suffers solidification. So hers can only be triggered is if she pops solidification on someone else using her skill. So I'd have to give them ice stacks in order to do that. Okay. And then what do you do, bro?
I shall give you my best.
When an enemy starts charging up a skill, ooh, or when a controlled operator is attacked and falls below 40%, that's the one I think Sealy was talking about, that he thinks that Ember does this too. So basically he'll come in as a guardian should and block and take the damage for me and try to counter, I guess. Cool.
Still waiting for something?
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Operator protocol.
So now that I know that,
Standing
what is
by.
yours actually, Trevor? Yours is on the final strike.
Still waiting for something?
What is mine triggering on? When another operator in the team deals damage with combo skills. So I have to trigger someone else's combo trigger, and then my combo trigger follows behind. Or if I use their direct skills on something. Okay, I see.
Wind speed's okay.
Get an
Okay. We're starting to learn more and more, chat. It's the Ardelia or Ephegia and OG Arknights is based of an altered version of her with pink sheep. She's a healer in OG Arknights. But here she's a support, so. Oh, and snipers usually don't use sniper guns, lol. You know she's a healer in here too, right, Sealy? You're talking about Pink Sheep Girl, right? She's a healer in here too. She's actually right now online. Everyone's hearkening her as the best healer right now in the game. Oh, and snipers usually don't use sniper guns, lol. And that type of gameplay would be cheesy as hell unless you do a Koyon from FGO.
About this operation.
But I want my bolt action rifle. They'll probably add rifles and snipers and things like that. This is a 3D gameplay mode. I don't think that this thing is limited in any way. I just think it just hasn't been added yet. Oh, hello. Grabbed
This
it.
feels familiar.
So that's all unexplored area over there. There's a chest up there. To get to that, we'd have to go down there, maybe go up that way. It looks like I don't know if you can get up that way or not. Maybe? Oh wow, there's a chest all the way down there. There's so much to explore, man. We gotta get going. I should probably heal. We're gonna have to make more of those soon. I can always teleport back, but we're gonna go down the fast way. That's where we were earlier. Is there a way underneath this thing? Old water plant. There's a chest down there. Oh, whoa, everything's down there is level 18. Yeah, the only way down there is over there. Ah, I see where you get down from over there, okay. Oh, hello. Can we go this way? No. Check on this side. Oh, that's one of the invisible ones. But I still can't scan is the thing. I don't know how to scan. We still haven't uncovered how to do that yet. Oh, but a citrium powder also restores HP, but it's higher. Yeah, I still don't have that button yet, or that function yet. Well, hopefully we'll have to remember that it's there. I do think it should have given me the scan function by now. Y'all are just level 6.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Forward!
Oh, it's one of these. What am I aiming it at, though? Wait a second. Oh, don't fall. Alright. Oh, like I said, they do a Koyan and have him break dance with the sniper in his tower or something. Well, you do it like Caitlyn. I don't know about being breakdancing and all that, because you couldn't do that with more than one character. I would say that I think y'all are looking a little... If they... You gotta understand, if they have a simple firing mechanic for Dante's double pistols, you do the same thing for a sniper, but slower. And then maybe the skill or the ult does something with the actual sniper skill. But this wouldn't be the first game to do RPG snipers. If they're gonna have pistols, which are kind of arguably somewhat just as hard to do for different characters, then I think a sniper would just be just as easy. Or like I said, like some sort of like maybe a semi-auto, but either way. Alright, I'm gonna go around now. Enough throwing bombs at those dudes from above. I gotta somehow get down below from where they are.
We getting buggers?
Oh, these are all level 8.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Yeah, freeze them. Here's our chance. We are united as one.
Take this! My best.
Good work. You are a true sharpshooter.
Get crushed!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We handled that fight well.
They're doing push-ups in front of the wacky wave, man. They're trying to impress the wacky wave. I'm brilliant. I'm brilliant. I'm brilliant. I'm brilliant. So wait, how do I... Guess I'm just gonna jump down, frick it. Down we go.
Hear that sound?
Engaging. Stay safe. Here's our chance.
This ain't normal.
More explosives in here, huh?
Engaging.
These are all 18.
Maybe I got something up my tubes. Resin for ya.
We're united as one.
Good work, everyone.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
All right. Ah, we're down here. I see. I know where we are now. Fire buckle. Fire buckle plant. Looks like I might have to go back up if I want to get up there. Gotta get to that chest. Keep on trucking. Alright. You know, I could fight all that. Hold on. Or I could do something way worse. Oh, I have a certain amount of time. We have to be fast. Wonder if I can eat it from this balcony right here. Let's try. Oh, yep.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Yeah, freeze them.
Yeah. Engraved metal acquired. Arts and flow. Arts and crafts.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
The battle is ending. Let's take a break while we still can.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Let's go out this way a little bit. Another one of those SOS things. These are still level 18. We can still take these.
Hear that sound?
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Don't mind me.
Take him out! Take your ass! Take it! What's this?
Just as I predicted.
We handled that fight well.
Amethyst bottle. A bottle made from processing amethyst. Can be used to do something. So I have a bottle now. I have a bottle of juice. Oh, there's a shortcut up there. How do I get up there? I have to come from like way up top. Oh, and there's a cave. Okay. Ooh, another one of those red guys. Well, this one's lower level than the one we fought. Let's deal with this dude.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
This dude's less power than the one we dealt with.
None shall live.
Breathe with me. We are united as one.
Take this!
Here's our shield.
Ready to strike. Quick out of my way! Step down!
I think didn't mean to take a hit right there. There it is, boom.
The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. We did good right there. That was a good attack. Can't do these things yet. Yeah, circuit cannot be repaired yet. Can I cheat the system? Nah. So there must be another way in there. Well, let me look at the map. I don't have it uncovered wherever it is. Easiest way to get above it somehow and then drop back down. Fire dude with the tubes. I want Arknight to fight him in the stream, but he's getting sidetracked. Yes, because I love this game's exploration, man. There's so much to get. Let me beat these guys up too real quick. They're all right here. I'm just trying to get everything that's in this valley so I don't have to come back down here later, or at least until we learn how to do those little puzzle box things.
Good work, everyone.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Hey, authority level 5. Nice. New gear templates. Authority level up rewards. Ooh, 50 more of that. What is that? What? Temporary energy alluvium. Strange masses of light emitted by a localized concentration of ether. Interact with it and defeat the enemies attracted by the ether to earn rewards. Oh, I'm close to fighting the first boss. We'll try to do that here soon then, because it's already 8. We'll focus on in the story in a second. Is this worth doing? Is this going to be too... What kind of boss comes out of this thing? You're close to fighting the boss. Once you beat the first boss, is when you get access to those puzzles. Ah, okay. But these little ether rifts, are they too hard right now, or is that something I should still try to do right now? Is it worth attempting it at the moment, or should we skip it? Strange masses of light, localized on concentration of ether, temporary energy. See, they can be scanned, so we must need. I wonder if beating the first boss also gives me my scanner, because I need that scanner for multiple reasons. Oh, so if you scan it, it actually will tell you the number of enemies and strength. But I can't scan it because I don't have a scanner. If the normal enemies depends on the rift. Well, I can't tell because I can't scan it because we still don't have the scanner yet. So part of me is like, maybe I should come back. Is this marked on the map? It's not. It is not. Seems to be another save right here I can get. We should probably go get this. Before we head to the, what's called, is there a way to mark this? Track. Because I want to go get that. That's a fast travel point. We can use it to get over here quicker. You know what, yeah. I'm going to ignore that for now. Because I want to get towards the story. Let's go get this fast travel point and then we'll start moving towards the story. We'll come back for that. I'll just have to try to remember to do it before the end of the stream. See if it's worth it. Is that another one? What is this? Wait, what? That one is just aesthetic? That's creepy. You can see. Ooh. You can see the what's called. Ooh, is that a different type? Oh, those are crystal crabs. Citrium. I wonder if I have to bring power over here. Nope, I don't. Activate. There we go. So that's now active. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, I see. A bounce device. Use bounce devices to make long-distance jumps to reach high places unreachable with normal jumping. Simply standing on a functioning bounce device and pressing the jump button to use it. Some bounce devices must first be activated by striking the linked reactivated device. Okay. So we have... Do I see any link devices near you? Or I think this is just one I'd have to link it with a tower. Can I take it off the big tower or no? Let's go see. No. So I would have to probably build one. Yeah, there'd have to be one on this side. But I'd have to measure the meters from the one that's far. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Alright. Cancel placement. What is this? Recycling station. Unlocked recycling station will regularly recycle resources. Approach a full recycling station to raise its material cache. Interact with it to gather all recycled resources. Spend regional stock bills to unlock and upgrade recycling stations. This activates its recycling functions and improves the quality of the resources that can be gathered. Okay. I did have some bills. It produces whatever that is. Aerospace Material 1. I have 2K of this. I'm going to go ahead and do this. It's our first one. Might as well have it. Recycling station unlocked. It's an owl. That's what that symbol was. Gather resources. Go and get them! Oh, that's all I had. But I can upgrade and he'll probably get more later. I see. So start with 3 and it'll take a while. So he goes out and gets this stuff. That's a lot more expensive to upgrade it. We're not going to do that. Alright, I need a power cable thing over here before we move forward. See, that's got to be more than 80 meters, right? Can I cancel a wire? Let's see, because I want to see how far I can run with this wire. Oop. Probably safer to go around this way, shorter. Word. Okay, wait. So, has to be right here. Can I do that while in this mode? I can. Hold on. So I'm gonna confirm placement right now for that. Plug that in. Beautiful. Now I want to run power down to this thing. Alright, the jump pad has been secured. You come here.
Already. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
What's those mushrooms? We need to get those in a second, but hold on, let me see where this thing's going. It's going towards the facility. It's taking me to the story. It wants me to do story.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Repairing facilities with materials. Damaged facilities in need of repairs might be found during exploration. Spend the required materials to repair them and restore their proper operations. Okay. See, that's uncovered this whole area now. A little bit lag there, whoa. I don't want those rifts. I need these mushrooms. These those mushrooms we saw for that upgrade. Oh, there's another explosive over there. Wait, what? Hold on, let me grab this real quick. There's so much stuff in this game. I love it. Let's go grab that. Grab all that stuff. Plus, I'm trying to get more of these red things. If you're wondering why I'm kind of getting as many chests as I can find, I want to get enough of those red things to do a 10 roll on that other roll. If I can. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. So hold on. Probably something up there too, it looks like. Okay. That shortcut's already there. Now we gotta blow up this. Looks like it's just creating ways for me to get back and forth. Looks like there's something over there though.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
That's from over there. There's a shortcut leading down there. There's so many pathways you can take. Can I get over this fence? I probably can't get in right now, right from here, can I? I'm trying to Skyrim my way over. Yeah, yeah. We air dash? No. Yo. Yo. No. All right, we'll just go back to it. Oh, I didn't get you. Oh, you kidding me right now? I slid off. Beautiful. Alright. Run that way.
What?
Engaging. Stay safe.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Here's our chance.
Prefer being clean and ammo efficient.
Wait, how do I get up there? Oh shit. I fell. Damn it. Wait. That didn't work. Oh man, that is so hard. Is that not the way you're supposed to get up there? There's one back there too. Bro, how do I get up there? Where's the actual way to climb up? Can't get up right there. Can't get up right there. Shit, what am I supposed to do? I zip line there? Where's the zip line at? Actually, we have three. We have two facing 3 S ranks in nice nature. I zipline there. Never is enough. Gonna train a new Biwa for the cup soon. Oh, nice. Welcome, 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 Ryu. So where's the source of the zipline then? Where's the one that connects to that one? Maybe that zipline over there might see that. And I could always... Well, actually, I don't have any yet. I haven't learned how to build them yet. I was gonna say I could build one, but... Let's go see it. Let's go look at that other zip line. Oh, you guys are back again.
Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Here's our chance.
Go ahead and activate that. So there's a zip line there. Let's go see if that zip line sees the one over here. If it does, we can use this one to get there. Like Sealy was saying. Aha, it can see it. Beautiful. Looks like there was a way. Oh, okay, I'm kind of stupid. I might have been able to go up that way. Didn't see that platform there, but oh well.
Orlean? Oh, how pretty.
More
We
Orlean
should stash it
achieved.
properly.
Should stash it properly. Agreed. Alright, nice. We're doing pretty good, we're doing pretty good, okay. I can jump back over this way, I assume. Yeah. Alright, I think now we've gotten a couple secrets around here. I can't do anything with you yet either, so let's go this way. It's not one of those rifts. We'll come back to it. Let's head over here to the storage thing. I'm gonna mix some powders before the battle. Okay. Triangle crafting. Okay. The only thing we know is what's called powder, though. It looks like. Oh, so we haven't learned any others yet. You would think we would have learned the recipe when we picked it up. I guess we haven't figured it out yet. Probably because we can't scan it yet. Okay. So... let's rest, get everyone back to full health.
Everyone is rested.
There we go. Do I have any... I do have some in there. Move the backpack. We're gonna make a bunch of health and then put it all back. So let's make some health restores. Wrong button. Wait, I can do more than one at a time. Hold on, it's R2. That should be more than enough. We got 18 now. Let's quick stash everything. Organize. Okay. That should be good. Alright. We have enough to heal now. Fix the gate of the Originium BPPC. Ah, that's what that material is for. Okay. That means I need that stuff on me, I think. That. Let's split half into the backpack. That's not half, but I'll take that. Alright,
These
repair.
illegal quests really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
Open the gate. Hold on, let me, I'll read chat in just a second. Let's watch the cutscene.
The Landbreakers really turned
Whoa.
this place upside down.
Oh, wow.
They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
New tubes.
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure.
How else do you think they're building those wacky wave men? They ain't made out of nothing. They have computers attached to those things blowing air into their butts. And so it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you still need parts to build those ladies.
Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
It's like, I can visit other people's ships. Does that mean you can explore the Friend's main hub of the ship? If so, can't you talk with their operators if I'm right? Arknight can visit Foster and look for Ember to talk with her. LOL. That's true. But it's like, but that ain't my Ember. That's different realities Ember. Give an area to scan. We're finally gonna learn how to scan. The easy tool buttons are now available. The easy tool button opens up many in-game actions to choose from, including camera. Press and hold the easy tools button to switch its actions. The current default action is scan. Press R2 to perform scan. There it is. During exploration, press R2 scan. It's R2 scan button to perform scanning and acquire information about nearby objects. Common interactables will be marked blue, while mission-related items and information will be marked with yellow. Scan gatherables and mining spots that reveal their resource richness. Easy tool switch action. The easy tools button opens, oh, you have to hold it to bring that up. Roger. The easy tools button opens up many in-game actions to choose from, including camera. Wonder why there's a camera. Press and hold the easy tools button to switch its actions. Follow the footprints to investigate. Optional. Okay. Oh, hello. Messy scribble. They were looking for some sort of box and some sort of symbol. Clearly they were stealing something, like she said. Messy scribble recorded. We're like Batman now.
They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. The landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
We're looking for the little footsteps, I think. I think the little footsteps are leading us to the side objectives. Aha. Open letter. The prototype is nearly complete, but Yvonne insists on adding a custom support AI and a facial expression interface to it. She's clearly getting way too invested. I asked Yvonne if she planned to name the prototype. Turns out she already did. Tata. What is that even supposed to mean? Let's hope she didn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Anyway, the parts you requested are here. Don't forget to pick them up. P.S. The port parameters are in the attachment. Please don't lose them. Flamboyant handwriting. The full name of Tata is Trans-ether tranquilizer automata. Memorize it. I'm gonna just call it Tata. It's like, nah, thanks, bro. Oh, there's another one there. New meeting recap. We now have 2 design proposals for the Blight scanning platform prototype. Proposal 1: load the scanner on a heavy platform on par with the Nomadic City plate and start scanning and clearing out Blight zones 1 region at a time. Proposal 2: miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheeled mobility chassis. If it's the latter, a single field team would be enough to carry out missions deep inside Blight zones. Yvonne's idea is solid, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to fit a wheeled platform won't be easy. I'm worried the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. P.S. But Yvonne drew up the blueprints anyways. See the attached files. Please don't lose them. UWST Assembly Budget Proposal Briefing Draft Version 8. Times are now different. Breakthroughs in material science and anti-blight interference technology achieved by civilization banned scientists during the last decade mean that scanning, containing, and eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We are now capable of locating a blight patch's origin of contact, and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of the Blight scanner platform, as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof, have yet to be determined. Any technology that enables immediate on-site control of the Blight is highly promising. It is a goal worth realizing.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Alright, nice. We got all the optional objectives. It says view again, huh?
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Most likely. So that's our way in.
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
Wonder why I was able to jump up here. Oh, there's a thing over there. Let's try to look for, yeah, that's why I want to look around inside the facility so we can get everything in the south side first before we head inside. There was actually some health in that one. Pressure plate. Floating crate pressure switch. Move floating crates above pressure switches, then drop the crate onto them to activate the switch. Pretty straightforward. Anything I can get that's up top that I need to, see, like that. But I wouldn't be able to, oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay.
pretty. We should stash it properly.
Okay. Let's go see what's on that side now. The ladies are kind of trapped though. So hopefully they'll be able to get out. See if I walk far enough, did they just teleport me? Yeah, thought so. Also, looks like we can power this. I don't know where my nearest tower nearby isn't too great. Oh yeah, we have to power if we want to get in there. Alright, hold on. Where's my nearest tower? Is it too... Hold on, can I see that on the map? I can. I'm like, I'm way up here. That would mean I have to go all the way around here. I don't think I have enough towers yet. I only have 2. I highly doubt we would get all the way inside the facility. So I think right now... we're just going to go inside and see what we can do in here. We'll come back and bring power back to this facility later. There's definitely stuff on the other side. Let me check this corner over here. There's also one of these owl things over here. 100 unlock, yep. Alright, now he'll do his thing. Oh, there's something in the back of this truck. Alright, let's head inside. Let's see the... I have this grandfather. Hold on. What is going on? Silly, you're not allowed to speak with Bog. I know you're coming on board with an army of therapists. His grandfather and escape money with the separatists. I have his grandfather's blessings. Move aside. I need to speak with Bog. Then I'm coming on board to train your Uma. You leave Arklight alone, Silly said. She can't jump. You leave say, you're gonna hit Snake if you keep destroying them boxes. I know eventually I will. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just kidding. That's exactly what I'm looking for, is what you just said. That'd be funny if there was a reference to that.
Somewhere, boss wants the crate. Oh God! We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
No, like they sound like something. They sound like really, really, really like small town Georgians or maybe Louisianans. And a little bit of Florida man mixed in there too.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Wow, we just destroyed them. We might be too strong, chat. Oh. What? Ah. Whoa.
This is one rewarding trip.
Ah, beautiful.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered
Orlean.
universe.
There we go.
this one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Is it just me or my camera get closer? What the hell? Is that everything up there though? I imagine it was. Yeah. So now we gotta get over there. Ooh, I just got a new gun. Hold on, let me see if that's better for,
Originium will carve a path for us.
see if that's better for you. Ooh, strength. Ooh. Strength plus 12. Arch damage plus 3%. When a wielder casts a combo skill, the wielder... Ooh, that's really good. See, that actually might be better than this now. It's a little bit more strength because the main attribute is strength. So it's getting 2 more on that. 34 versus... Well, I upgraded that, to be fair. I'm thinking, yeah, let's level this up. Okay. Yeah, it's got more base attack. It's just naturally better for him, I think. I'm gonna give him those.
Very well balanced.
Since he's more
Grazie.
strength oriented. Alright. Okay, beautiful. Wait, where is he actually? What the hell? Oh. He disappeared for a second. It was up top waiting. Alright, there's a crate over there. Alright, let's keep going.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
What? Think about
Here's our chance.
So quiet.
Talk to the trap UWSG.
Your head down and shush.
The footprint.
The landbreakers have been knocked out by a fierce attack for now.
Getting back to the previous topic, the footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. Perlica. Or Perlica. Perlica. Is that the crate they're after? We'll be spotted.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
I'm gonna put autoplay on.
Thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for. But the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Remember to train the operators in order to improve. Yeah. Open L2 to system feature wheel. Yeah, so now it's... You know what's funny? We've already done this. Which, by the way, that means the game expected me to just naturally be whatever level I was right now and not have actually upgraded nothing yet. But I kind of prefer to get ahead of the game in games like this. Use the operator overview screen to upgrade various operator abilities, improve performance in various situations. Press X to level up, which I've already done. In addition to defeating enemies, EXP materials can be manually spent to level up operators. This operator has reached the level cap and cannot be upgraded further. If an operator hits the level cap, they must be promoted to raise their level cap and continue leveling. When operators reach a certain level, they must use other progression materials to level up.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Prototype parts. Uh-oh.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Defeat the Landbreakers. Hold on. Not yet. Don't you run me in there like that, game. I want to see if there's secrets. Game's like, you get over there. I'm like, no, okay, you ain't hiding nothing from me. My Skyrim says to say you're BSing.
About this operation.
No, I guess not.
I'd better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
Good idea. Let's go. Let's beat these guys up. That's my emergency backup plan. He's immediately rooting these guys. Absolutely wrecked.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. And then, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using
fast travel
and get back to the automation core.
It wants me to fast travel back, which is fine.
I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Alright, I, once again, don't have enough towers to get power down here right now, so we're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna we're kind of pushing now because I want to kind of unlock more abilities to craft things in the factory.
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we've...
Let's just fast travel. Oh, let's let her speak, then I'll fast travel back. Or was. Well, never mind. I interrupted it. Oh, well. Too late now. Let's see. Fast travel. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Arknight, I need to tell you this. It's 1900 something tickets, each 10 pull on a character banner. Gives you around 500 tickets. Wait, on what? What are we talking about? We talking about on this one? Beautiful, we have 25 of these now. And see, but if you get a lot of 5 stars, you can easily get half of it. And see, but back to wow, but back to Arknight. The free to earn pass fully refunds itself. Ah, okay. Celia, I sold cheese of epic proportions. The grind gonna be super time consuming. Are y'all talking about Uma? What grind are we talking about? So far, I've liked this game. I will say, I like even the gacha part is like really good so far. I'm still confused about some parts of it, but I think it's still pretty good as far as favorability and accessibility. So let's talk to Andre.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Submit items. Prototype parts. Parts for repairing prototypes. Special parts found in the Originium Byproduct Processing Center. Give them to Andre to repair the prototype damaged during the anchor fall.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs.
Yes, the
while you
auto
carried
mining
out your
rigs.
mission. This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead.
Mining rigs. I figured that's where they go. Mining rigs are facilities specialized for mining. They can only be placed on mining spots. Different mining rigs can mine different minerals. Lower tier mining rigs are incapable of mining higher tier minerals. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected to the power grid to keep mining Originium ore. That's actually bloody amazing.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto mine. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Alright, break all the rest of it. Yeah, go ahead and get some extra Originium while we're here. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have, hold on. I don't have it in my, yeah. Press R3 to view the item details. Press X to place facility. A mining rig for digging, yep. Yep. Give me that Originium. View the portable Originium control panel. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself and does not okay. Originium ore mined by the portable. Wow, it's fast. Wow, that thing is fast. Holy crud. I wonder, there must be a vein. Yeah, I see that. Mined by the portable will be restored as rig will be stored at its cache. If the cache is full, the portable Originium rig will stop working. Click Claim All button to move the Originium ore into the backpack. Portable Originium manual ore collection. Remember to return to portable Originium rigs regularly to manually gather the Originium ore. The rig will stop mining when its Originium ore storage cache is full. Oh, is this infinite? It says gathering efficiency improved, high purity, and it doesn't say like there's a limit like there does in some games. So this just permanently always keeps getting me rocks. That's pretty good actually. Alright, cool. Return to the core AIC area.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
So, produce, yeah, so we want to make, wants us to make some Originium ore. Obviously. Boom. Produce original crusts with the refining and put them in the backpack. Okay, let's let it do a whole stack, and we'll take it with us and add it to the 20 we have. So we have plenty on us for repairs. We'll sit here for a second. Do I have another drill? Or was that the only drill I had? I assume I have to have an amethyst drill, Sealy, to mine amethysts. Let's see. What happened? Wait. Let's see. Hello, James. Welcome, James. Welcome, welcome. You can grind for the weapon tickets weekly, Ryun. It's not a lot, but still. Sealy, someone put turrets around one of the hard rifts. Arknight will have to fight. Them things go destroyed immediately. Got destroyed immediately for me, Farseer, lol. Farseer, did Sealy keep his deal yesterday? I got Pog before him. Good, that's good. So you know what that means, Sealy. Yes, Sealy will suffer. No, you said I had to get Pog as my first 6-star. And I didn't agree to it. It's infinite, and there's another variant that automatically adds the one into the depots. Okay. And see, so you still had to get Pog before her, which is the deal. No, that drill is universal. Oh, it is universal? So let's go put one on the amethyst too, then. I assume, right? I mean, it says Originium in the name, though. Shouldn't it not be able to mine amethyst? In theory? But I mean, I'm not questioning it if it does. Because I want this form of rocks as well. We need the purple rock. Actually, we can do 2 up here, but I don't have to. It's easier to get Originium than this amethyst.
These minerals may
Until we find the blue one. There's 3 veins of this up here.
Mineral ore.
Break them all the ones down while we're here.
I hope their work can pay for it.
Keep picking it up. There we go.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
Take this!
These minerals may come in handy.
Watch this! Watch this!
Their work can pay for our efforts.
Mineral ore is forming foundations.
What's this?
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
Alright, cool. I gotta produce 30 of it and grab it. Ah, okay. But, okay, so backpack. Place. Oh, no, it cannot. Well, it's not universal then. That's fine, we got plenty for now. Arknight is still using the base ones and not the electric ones, so we'll have to remove them later to install the electric ones. And see, this is why learning is important. Have you been paying attention in your studies? Like, no, he has not, James. He doesn't know a thing about magic. It's magic, oh no. Alright, I completed that. Talk to Andre. Submit.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
The Landbreakers seem to be hunting your prototype. The Landbreakers seem to be...
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
It seems odd and rather suspicious to me as well.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway,
I like how
since
unassuming
we've
they
retrieved
think
the
that what's
crucial
going
items,
on is.
let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Oh.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct
I do love the front
processing
mission,
center
like,
is en route. The arsenal is the objective
communication
of our
and
next
intel screens.
I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands.
May.
We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance. Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit.
The shredding
Mineral
unit.
ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding
that's
solution,
probably how you make
proudly
the other
designed by
medical
Enfield
plants.
Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit.
We're
The
finally
PAC
learning how to
is meeting
construct.
all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Use the PAC to construct a shredding unit. Roger. Oh. AIC facilities can be constructed at the Protocol Automation Core, aka the PAC, or the PAC. Press the left D-pad to view other AIC factory actions. Left D-pad. What do I have that right now? Shit. Hold on 1 second, chat. Blue screen. It's the problem when you have so many darn controls set up in one thing. Left D-pad is regular left D-pad. Oh, okay. IIC facilities can be constructed. So facility list, stash mode. Oh, can I stash here too? Ah, okay. AIC factory facilities can be constructed in core AIC area. Press X to open the facility list. There it is. The pylon, the relay tower. Yeah, because I need to make more relay towers. if we're gonna power on the refining main building down the road. The list on the left side shows facility templates already unlocked. Shredding unit. So shredding unit is already selected. However, more facilities are needed. Press X to switch the construction panel. This shows the materials required to construct this facility, which is 5 Origio crust. There are enough materials. Press X to construct facility. Construction complete. Construction complete. Press X to return to facility list. The facility construction has been completed. Press triangle to switch to facility placement. Now hit place. We'll put the shredders on this side. I want to kind of keep some more organization here, just like I would do in Factorio.
Denman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Roger. Shredder. Shredding unit is the AIC factory facility that processes materials by shredding them. Press touchpad to view the available formulas of the shredding unit. So Originium powder right now is all I can do, and then also the basic healing powder still is all I can do. We can see the shredding unit processes Originium ore to produce Originium powder. Press circle to close the formula details. There is now enough Originium ore. Press square to move it. Alright, make me some Originium powder. Blue screen, what's that? No. Oh no, a suggestion for you, beat the first boss and then explore, because after him everything else is unlocked. Roger, roger. That's why I'm kind of sticking to story now. We're not really going off the beaten path. There's one thing I kind of want to go run and get, but it depends on which direction we're going to go after this. If it's out of the way, I'm going to wait. I just have to try to not forget to do it off camera. I want to go and scan and get that invisible Orlin, or that was in the area we already cleared out. But it also depends on which way we're about to go, too.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal.
Press touchpad to open map and quickly teleport to the target location.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer?
I've been there. I must have already been there.
I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endmen.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Already did that. Already did that. So where is the Oh, it's back at the base. Hold on. How close is this to that destination I wanted to go look at real quick? Because since it's got a fast travel point on it, I might have time to go run and do this. I was going to go up top so I can see which way to go. Be faster that way. We're not going to go over there. This guy's over there. I don't want that. It's not that way then. It's where that metal plate grate was. Gotta find it again. I think it's on the other side of this over here. Right? It should be on the... Oh, don't go in there so we don't have to fight again. I'm trying to avoid the fighting and get to where I'm going, which is... There it is over there. This is what I want right here.
Is this Orlin?
Got it.
Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Alright, got it. Now we're heading back. Or actually, no, I don't have to. Now we can just teleport. Oop. Got it! Alright, good, that's done. So first let's do some depositing. I've got plenty of heals right now, yeah, so let's quick deposit. Nice, we got tons of stuff in there now. I've got 2 more relay towers on me now, but I'll deal with those later. And because I'll need 3 of them to get down to that building next time, but we'll probably save that for next episode. Let's keep through the story. So straight ahead. Oh, this is, wait, we're back here. Don't see anything. Can I repair this? Yeah, it looks like you're already doing that. Just kind of doing one little gander while I'm walking towards the objective. I remember there was something I couldn't get here last time, but...
There's no way we can get through all this rubble.
Oh, it's teaching me something I already figured out accidentally. May.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs.
Oh shit, I didn't I freaking put it up like an idiot, damn it. I do wish it would just pull it from the stash. That's kind of annoying. Are you getting on PSN party chat after this? Yeah, I can do that. It's really, depending on how much more to go, it probably won't make it too much more tonight. Which I've also got to say something before we end the stream tonight. But let me do that. I need the powder. Okay. Celia got Pog's never rest sword. The whip sword? That's not. That's for Pog Farzir, not for you. Alright, May.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs.
I do.
Ho ho ho! And then, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
Wait, I can make these barrels and put them where I want?
She really likes explosives.
She really does. She's the Tiny Tina of this universe, I guess. Explosives can be made by interacting with a barrel of Originium. Use the aiming guide to adjust view, then press attack to throw the bomb. Thrown explosives detonate upon impact and can demolish certain rocks or walls. They can also deal damage to enemies, but will not damage friendly units. That's actually pretty cool and convenient. The barrel of Originium only gives unstable explosives. Such explosives must be used before a short range of the barrel will disappear if taken too far away. If that happens, just wait for a while and make another explosive by interacting with the barrel of Originium again. As the AIC factory expands and more AIC technologies are researched, AIC factory facilities can be used to mass-produce portable explosives. That's cool.
Alright.
Blast away the rubble.
Hope I don't miss.
Watch out. Yep.
Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Find the missing arsenal engineer.
I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly.
Whoa.
That happened way back.
I'm not gonna go in here too far, but whoa, this place looks way different than what it was when we were here last. Alright, down we go. attack and smash the obstacle. Talk to the oh, we're unconscious.
Hey, you alright?
He does not sound alright. Is he?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fault struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Oh, it's a store. This will show you weapons being sold at the weapons store. Press X to select the current weapon. Valley stock bills must be spent to purchase a weapon. Stock bills are accepted by most stores as currency. Defeated enemies might drop stock bills. Additional channels for earning large sums of stock bills will become available afterwards. In Administrator. We don't need a sword right now. I've already got that sword, technically. I actually have most of these guns and stuff. I found most of these just opening chests. So, shows I'm pretty far ahead of the game in that way. New weapon acquired. Press L2 to open. Okay.
Originally,
once again, it expected I haven't. That means the assumption is you definitely want to just stay on. If you're not trying to do like I am, or you're not used to JRPGs, you definitely want to stay on the beaten path, because you can tell how much the game expects I have not done right now. Press X to enter weapons tab, view details of the operator's equipped weapon. Press triangle to switch weapons. Weapon switch. Press triangle to switch to weapon progression screen. Weapons give operators a base attack bonus. Every weapon comes with a number of weapon skills that offer various attribute bonuses or skill effects. Defeated enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. They can be attached to weapons to raise weapon skill levels. That's what that was. Press X to level up the weapon, which I've already done. Leveling up a weapon will also increase its attack bonus. When a weapon reaches a certain level, it must be tuned before it can be leveled up any further. Tuning a weapon also levels up the weapon skills. Weapon progression. Weapon XP, EXP materials and other weapons can be used to give a weapon EXP and level it up. When a weapon reaches a level cap, weapon tuning materials must be used to tune it and raise its level cap. Leveling up and tuning weapons can significantly improve their performance. No weapon EXP will be lost when using an upgraded weapon to provide EXP to another. Weapon EXP that exceeds the limit will be returned as weapon EXP materials. Defeated enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. Infusing with a weapon with an essence will raise the weapon's skill levels. Nice.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Alright, read the message from Andre. Inman, getting my message. Baker is back in the valley. Got something nice from the Proto. Meet me where we first met. Okay.
Speaking of which, the valley won't be the only place that's getting...
Valley stock bill purchasing. After earning Valley stock bills, They can be spent at shops to purchase various items that include weapons, crafted food and medications, and progression materials. Defeated enemies might drop Valley Stock Bills, VSB. More ways of earning VSB will become available afterwards.
An AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Okay. Is he just shop or how's the weapon stockpile? Part of the stockpile was ruined, but we've still got enough for security measures. Could say same. Let me turn that off. Same for etched ammo and other ordinances. Lucky for us, Director Shin has a thing for keeping our stores filled in advance. We just need to endure this and restore our UWST freight lines. That'll solve pretty much all of our problems. Okay. So to the underground. I have to remember how to get to that. I know it was not far from here. Because it was part of this facility, if I remember correctly.
Where should we go next?
My chin itches. Are we allowed to go this way? Just gonna want to see if there's anything back here. And we'll run a circle towards the underground. Haha. There's also some lore over here, apparently. Memo, business traveler. I've reached Morosopolis. Or Sopolis. I almost said Morosopolis. I don't know. I don't know how to say that. Morosopolis? The business has been taken care of. Unfortunately, I received a message about the sighting of a substantial number of Akaloy on the road back. I've been forced to delay my return. I don't think I can make it on time. Please, someone help me get the Endman's signature. Also, I've bought everything on your shopping list. No need to worry about it. Okay. What is this? Protective device summary. Defense armor plating severely compromised. Estimated usage life remaining 2 hours. Recommended swapping out the damaged component ASAP. That's cool. There's like little actual interactables like that. Can I get to the underground from over here? I'm kind of backtracking a little bit back into the old factory because I can't remember how to get to the underground. I think we do have to go all the way back around. Hold on. Yeah, because we can go back through here. Okay, well, let's go. I can just jump through the hole.
Endman,
Let's just jump down this hole.
Chen, stop giving the Ant-Man dangerous... Forget it.
We're doing it. Alright.
Oh, activation success. Can you hear me? Hello?
Huh?
Are you there, my little buddy?
What the?
T-A-T-A? Absolutely
So
wonderful.
this is Tata.
This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our Administrator.
It remembers you.
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
That's me. Yvonne. Whoa.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Yvonne sounds scary.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
I shall do my best and plead your case. I don't know what we're pleading. I mean, what is it? If this thing is needed for what we're doing, I mean, I'm the Inman, right? Shouldn't my authority above all?
I have legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then, we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Crafting manual acquired. Press L2 to open the systems wheel. Triangle to open crafting manual. Press triangle to open the crafting manual. Oh wow. When gathering an item, the crafting manual will get an entry of it and keep track of the total amount gathered so far. Press X to view the amount of buck flowers gathered. Reach milestones for total amount of these plants gathered to earn rewards such as crafting formulas from the crafting menus. Oh, and you also get some of those orbitals. After gathering enough buck flowers, the buck capsule C formula can be claimed here. Crafting manual. When gathering an item, the crafting manual will make an entry of it and keep track of total amount of Telos 2 so far. Collect enough resources to claim various crafting manual rewards. This includes new crafting formulas and product upgrades. Formula buck capsule C is now be craftable. Okay. Firebuckle. Oh, formula firebuckle powder. Ah, that's how we learn new learn new recipes for each. Okay. So now I can make the other formulas for healing and different things. Okay. Oh, this game's got so much cool stuff that happens in the background. Meaty buckflower stew. I can use the meat. I can do that as food. Energized agarite. Formula handmade weird drop. Looks like it's Jello. That looks like some sort of steak. We can use the seasoning and put it on meat to probably create the steak. That's funny. Oh yeah, and filet. Oh, we can just go filet. Ooh. Stew meeting. Shattered axe. Oh. Orbital in general. Nice. Axe horn. Nice. That's cool. That's a really cool system. Like, they did a good job, like I said, what it feels like how the progression kind of works in this game. Wow. Return to the base and talk to Director Shin. We're gonna go up this way and then we're gonna teleport out. Because I just want to make sure there's nothing left behind.
The moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable.
This shouldn't be happening.
You can't let these raiders get away with it.
We got guards watching this area now. I don't see anything special. This is back where we were. Before we jump down the hole. Alright. Let us... Oh, there's an owl over here. Let me fast travel. Alright. Let's store anything I have on me for now until we need it. Okay. Rest.
Want some cheese? It's great for restoring your stamina.
Cheese? Cheese for stamina. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go see if I can activate this owl in the back. There's one back here apparently, way in the back. It's over there or something. Hello. Recycling station unlocked. Okay. AI Research Center. Oh, I'm on. Or AIC. Wait, call elevator. Whoa. Oh, is this back in the original area? Did we just like find a way back in? I think we did. I don't think we need to go do this right now, but oh, there is something over here I can grab. Alright, let's head back down. Where'd that elevator go? Right here. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. 6 hours. It actually tells you when you scan it. That's cool. Alright. Time to head inside. There's Director Shin. We'll go upstairs. Oh, never mind,
The
it's
control
automatic.
tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
This dude's literally me. These Originium and machine.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Let me try.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
This isn't the time to get worried about health. Desperate times call for desperate solutions, right?
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Alright. Fix the hub-based comms node. The device needs Originium circuitry repaired by the Administrator. Let's see how this works. Oh, it's a minigame. Okay. Oh, it's a puzzle. Originium. Oh, I wonder if that's what the boxes are going to be, too. I bet. Use the let's see, Originium circuit repair 1. Use the Administrator's Originium authority to repair and reconstruct damaged Originium circuits. Move and rotate Originium components from the right, then place them on the circuit board to match the number of tiles needed by each column and row. Certain locations or pickups help the Administrator recall special circuitry components and how to repair them. So there's like upgrades, I guess, for it. Ooh, interesting. How do you rotate? R1 to rotate. Oh, it's in. I got an idea. Oh. Wait, why that way? Oh, can it not connect to any of these green things? Okay, so don't touch the green lines, Roger. Oh, okay. Or is it don't touch the gray ones? Okay, that worked. I'm still not sure what I'm doing, but I mean, I'm filling in the grid, but it was not okay. I did it.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
Holy crud.
That's a lot of new messages.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Oh.
Too much noise, scumbag!
Oh, okay.
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
We shouldn't just sit around in this place. I say we head out there and seize the initiative.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijon contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
The gear assembly feature is now available. Press to switch to AIC mode. Press left to view AIC factory. Press X to open gear assembly screen. The heck? Wait, do we get chess pieces? Use the AIC to assemble various kinds of gear to improve the operator's combat performances. Wait, what? Press X to select basic armor. What if I don't want basic? This shows the stats of this piece of gear. Wood can be gathered from the wilderness. Perform scans to mark trees that can be provided you wood. Press R3 to view Origiocrust. Origiocrust can be produced by using Originium ore at the refining unit. Press circle to return, just showing me all the stuff. There are enough materials to assemble this piece of gear. I guess I have to do it. For the tutorial's sake. But I'm like, bruh. Template locked. We'll have to reach authority level 6 for that. Oh, that's what those green things are for. That's for intellect and will. So colors is what matters. Red is strength and agility. Blue is intellect and will. Let's make at least one of each. I'll get more wood later. Just to say we did it. Okay, alright. We're not going to do level 21 yet. Operators can now be equipped with various pieces of gear. Press L2 to open system wheel. Operator overview.
Still waiting for something?
Ah, that's what that tab that was locked was. Press X to open the gear tab. This opens the gear screen that shows detailed stats of currently equipped gear. This also allows the switching of operator gear. Wow, there's a lot that goes in here. There are 3 types of gear based on the equipping part. Armor, gloves, and kit. Every operator can equip 4 pieces of gear. 1 suit of armor, 1 pair of gloves, 2 kits. Gear already equipped by the operator will be displayed in the gear slot. The right side of the screen shows bonuses to various stats offered by the gear equipped by the operator. Press X to select a gear slot, then either equip a piece of gear or swap the currently equipped one. This shows a preview of the changes to various operator stats by equipping this gear. Gear can offer all sorts of stats. Some may even offer additional skills. I don't want to equip that one.
A fine product of
I'll
industrial
change it in a minute.
manufacturing.
Here, each operator can be equipped with one tactical. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during battle. Operator gear. Use gear screen to equip operators with various gear. 4 pieces of gear, 1 suit. Well, hold on. Equipping multiple pieces of the gear from the same set also activates set effects. So there are sets. Equip tacticals on the gear screen. Each operator can be equipped with one tactical. Every tactical has different activation criteria and usage limits. Oh, wait, like a healing item can happen automatically? Oh! Once equipped, the tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during battle. Tacticals offer plenty of properties useful in various combat scenarios. Okay, well, I don't want that armor. Actually, let me go look at my stats real quick to see what I really rather have. Hold on, let me take that. I didn't mean to go out of that. We'll do it in a minute.
Managed to find some
I
pieces
wanted
of
to
gear
see what
from
my
our
base
stockpile.
stat was.
Though they're not top-notch,
So I was gonna take
equipping
the
them
armor
is
off.
at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
We can easily handle like land breakers.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action
Nice,
taken
mission
by
complete.
the Lawbreakers.
Authority level 6, nice. That gear template's now
Seems
available.
to be pointed at Andre's
Oh,
prototype.
it almost took me to 7.
Enfield Industries and
Go
even
to
you,
the
Administrator.
bridge
I
approach.
say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
New topic, a fresh threat. What? What is that? How do I... Wait, what is that? Oh. Oh wow, you can talk to people. A decade of slumber. Inman, our last Baker chat was 10 years ago. Really missed those days. Wonder if you remember anything about this place. Nothing at all. Nothing, and not just about this place. I can't remember anything. Don't worry. Things will come flowing back to you. If you got any questions about the hub base, I'm the one to ask. The UWST crewmates are quite easy to get along with. Of course, after arriving at Valley 4, many of us quickly became friends with the local UWST crew. We'd even invite them with friendly matches when the sun is out. Forge fests and other technical competitions are also organized every now and then. Only traditional furnaces, hammers, and anvils are allowed. The smith who forges the toughest weapon wins. Prizes range from useful tools to novel handicrafts. Everyone voted for it. Like the handy too. No, you actually chose a few of them, men. That makes sense now. I remember accidentally entering the finals of an arm wrestling competition. My opponent is a crewmate from logistics. Who won? Well, we used the tools from his prize and helped him fix his truck. Everyone's trying to develop the frontier, so we have a lot of things in common to talk about. We spent the last 10 years paving roads and digging tunnels. Valley 4 was getting a new look every week. His name was Porter Birdman. Every time I hear building roads now. Okay, we already did that one. Okay, so we've already read those. Now we got Chen. Talk to her. A fresh threat. You seem pretty eager about dealing with the Landbreakers. Heh I haven't had a proper fight in quite a while. Those lousy raiders hardly put up a fight. Excuse me. I hope to spar with a proper LB elite or warrior. How about the Aglio? Well, I actually prefer fighting LBs than the Rocky Crawlies. The Aglio are just crawly practice dummies. They might be dangerous, but their moves are always the same. Fighting practice dummies gets really stale after a while. A real fight is more than just moves and counters. You gotta have a clash of emotions and willpower. Hiya, Watasha! Ever fought the Bone Crushers before? I dealt with LBs before, but for the Bone Crushers types, not really. When I was a kid, I thought I got good with the blade, and sneaked out for fun. I ran into someone getting robbed by an LBs and decided to help. My master told me I wasn't ready, but I didn't know that till I started fighting truly dangerous people. Thankfully, someone was nearby that got me out of the mess. But yeah, this is my first time meeting really evil LBs in Valley 4. Someone saved you? Someone actually saved you? Find it hard to believe that Master Chin needs saving. Come on, Inman. I wasn't born with all my fighting skills, you know. As for that person, I believe you'll meet eventually, one day. A fresh threat. Careful, Inman. The Valley Fort fell to the enemy far too quickly. Supervisor Perilica shared her views with me. The Bone Crushers we knew shouldn't be able to carry out such an organized attack. Give me a call if you need help. No problem. I just heard of something when you were about to head for Valley 4. Did Andre ask you to deal with the prototype? You found out? Well, nothing escapes your eyes. The big owl owes me an explanation. A respectable SME of his field shouldn't be acting so like a reckless kid. Wow, simmer down. That was rough. I'm not angry, I'm just a little, really appreciate that you're taking the time to help him out, Inman. Since you're going to save people at the Valley Fort, do be careful out there. If things get too dangerous, head back to the hub base at once. We got your back, and want to see you safe and sound. Thank you, we'll be careful. So it's got a little chat thing. That's kind of like, I think PGR or whatever. There was another gacha game was it Zenless Zone Zero? There was another one I played that did that where it had like, I'm gonna make some more gear real quick. First I want to see what this one looks like. So this is Strength 27, 125, 18 Agility. So it's just the upgraded version. I assume I can take things off of people, so I'm gonna make 2 of these. Because I want one for Inman, and I want one for Dante. And then we'll make another set of gloves. We won't have enough for everyone. I'll have to go get more wood. Okay. Alright, so now what I want to do is go up here.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Go to gear. So let me see what my base is. I'm going to unequip. How do I unequip? Just click it. Okay. So my base, I didn't mean to do that.
Still waiting for something?
The menu. So I am mostly... Well, I'm agility. I'm all speed. So I'm agility, strength, and will. That's an interesting combination. Alright. So I might actually want to mix and match his colors then. We might want red for my strength and agility, because that's going to give me more. That's why I got the red suit. That'll give 71. So let's do that.
Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
And for the gloves, I think I'm actually going to go blue. Just because it'll raise his willpower, since his willpower also seems to be pretty decent. It also raises defense in general. Let's go blue
Fine
for that.
product of industrial manufacturing.
Apparently I have a tactical. Oh right, tacticals are the healing. I do like these just look like Resident Evil, like modern green and purple, red and yellow. That's the capsule. That's like an actual like medicine pill. That's 470 HP. We haven't made any of those yet though. So when I drop below 60% health, it's going to... Max uses per battle automatically is only 3 though. That's kind of cool, so it doesn't overuse them either. So it's not going to be like, oh, it's just going to use all 23 if I got hit 23 times too badly. I like that. That's pretty cool. Now it does mean I need to heal myself and still keep an eye on my health when this is happening. I don't think I need to do this for the AI, so I'll do this for me only for now. As a tactical, for the tactical. Now let's go to Relica. I'm gonna give you the one blue shirt I was able to make for intellect.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
I assume that's what you are, right? I mean, I shouldn't, just knowing that you look kind of like, yeah, 51 intellect. That looks like a wand in her hand. I mean, it controls drones, but, and stuff like that. But, yeah, I figured magic, intellect, and will. So, yeah, you're 100% just blue. Full blue.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
I guess the problem here is I don't have too many blues, so someone's going to be missing out on some gloves. I'm not going to give her a tactical. Because I don't really want to use that many on everybody. I guess if they don't get red... Well, no. I'm going to have so many of these red things, so... And it can only be used 3 at a time. There aren't no kits yet. Alright, for you, we're giving you my other red one.
Armed to the teeth.
Armed to the teeth. Gonna get some red gloves, put on that. You, I bet you are part intellect and will. Or will and strength. Yeah, because will is healing. But mostly strength, surprisingly. Do I still have that red vest? I might, actually. So she's a hybrid as well, so we need red and blue for her. But I almost wonder if I need a blue chest, red gauntlets? Because I don't have any blue gauntlets left. So the blue gauntlets would be plus 11 intellect. What would the chest be? Plus 15. And do the gauntlets give more willpower? No. So, I think she should be a blue-red, not a red-blue. But since I don't have that setup, we might want to wait till I get some wood. Should I give her a red for now? No, you know what? I'll give her red gloves for now since I'm going to do a blue chest piece. That'll still make her a little bit stronger.
One who made this really gave it a lot of thought.
Because we want blue chest piece, red gloves for that setup. Okay. I do want to look around real quick now that we've done that before we run to the boss. It's already, what's it called? It's already 10:05. I'm hoping we can get to him tonight. We might have to wait. By the way, when you meet him, he hits hard. He hits a hard pose on you, LOL, or a farmer. Okay, we're gonna try to get to him tonight. hope I hope everyone's still like awake and alive in the stream right now. Ah, this is another way across. Let me walk across and get this uncovered. So that's another way back into the old place. Okay. Tons of shortcuts back into the other areas that we need to explore. But can I teleport to anything near him? Oh, it's the bridge. Oh, I see. So let's head to the pack. Head to the PAC. You're still far off from... Am I? Oh wait, buckflower powder. Shredding unit, multiple formulas. Am I still far off from them? Then we might want to leave it here tonight then. So I have an important question that Sealy might not like. So... I'm gonna say it this way, since I know Sealy will understand what it means. Do we stick to schedule tomorrow, or do we do this? You say Uma is second. Uma is second, so do you mean we do this? Would you rather see this tomorrow, chat? Saturday we still have to do front mission. I can't change that. Also because of all the work I did that you don't know about today, because I was doing some testing on some skills and found a bug that actually exists on one of my pilots that I didn't know was happening. One of them is not using their skill, but I figured out it wasn't a bug. This is why I'm doing, because I had a process of elimination. I thought it was a bug. Then I went in there and found out, and Temp King actually helped me look this up. I found out, unlike front mission 2 and 3, the dual skill, which is like melee, it's like where you get to punch twice, like Venom does, can only be done if both hands are melee. Kind of like the switch skill. Both hands have to have a short range weapon in them. So. Oh wow! This is what is going on in the universe right now. So, let me put this straight. Sealy is actually wanting to do this tomorrow. He said, "I'm sorry, but Arknights is higher than Uma." And then everyone else, so any other time, I want to point this out. Any other time, Sealy would be like, Uma. And everyone else would be like, Uma. Kind of like, do they really want me to really do Uma or not? And now it's somehow the universe is turned upside down. Now Sealy's like, nah, Arknights. And everyone's like, Uma. I'm very confused now. So James said, yes, do Uma. Farseer said Uma because of what happened to us in RimWorld. Wait, what happened to us in the one you told me about, or did something happen again to the fantasy Rim colony? I swear. See, Celia in the end, I always win. Ay. I mean, I could just do a 2 for tomorrow. Oh! Wait. Crispy just evened it up. Okay. Crispy says this game. See some anchor-wielding angels in Fantasy 1 versus all of them. What? Oh, man. I messaged... What? What the frick? Who? Who are you talking to, silly? Remember the anchor guy I showed you from Arknights Arknight? Oh, that guy. Well. And see, Arknight, you forgot. Whatever I vote for Sealy automatically is an exact same loop. I mean, in this case, I kind of have to play it fair, but normally I would allow that. But So we're dead even. Where's Tam King at? Tam King, you in chat or are you asleep? I have a feeling Tam King's asleep. The one time I need Tam King to vote. Worst case scenario, I could just do 2 episodes tomorrow. I could do 2 streams. We're not going to be going anywhere tomorrow because the rain's supposed to be setting in this week. Maybe even ice and snow this weekend that might even mess up our church plans that our church has this weekend. So I might have time to do both tomorrow. So I'm trying to think, should I just do that since it's even? Wait, what's the vote? Oh, Tam King's awake. The vote is, do we do normal schedule and do Uma tomorrow? Or do we keep doing Arknights tomorrow? His name is Olpinius, but I call him Olpeepee. Weird name, but okay. Anyways, he is currently raiding Foster and broke all of our Glorpo's bones. Yeah, do we do the Uma tomorrow, or do we do... Because now that Tam King's here, he can break the vote. So it's going to go one way or the other now. Now it's up to Tam King. He is deciding our fate. Also, Reun, if you're in chat as well, you can vote as well. Alright, well, Tam King said Uma. I called him over to help me escape for the unjust kidnapping. He's breaking bones and crippled Tam King's horse, broke every bone in Glorpo's body, wailing on James, and I'm hiding in a panic room. Where am I at? I'm a bloody dreadlord. Where am I at? Reun, you're my last hope. Please be here. Well, actually, isn't Uma winning now? Why do you mean is? Oh wait, no, yeah, because you need Reun to vote Arknights for me to break the vote. I don't know if Reun's in the chat still though. Reun, if you're still in the chat, would you rather see Uma tomorrow, Uma Musume, or Arknights? He laid you out first. Reun might not be here. I will say, if this gets delayed, it won't be till Monday. Which will put me behind a little bit, because I kind of need to grind this game, and I feel like I'm still in tutorial mode, which might be bad. But tons of people are going to get ahead of me if I don't maybe do it tomorrow. There is that possibility crossing my mind, but... OVV can launch his anchor at Mach speeds and obliterate entire mountains easily, so... Man. Yeah, I don't think Reun's here. I don't think we have any other votes. I think it's 3-2. Wait, we got him! We took him out? I'm already dead, so I guess it's a little late for that. Unless I'm unconscious or wounded. Wait. There's no way. There's no way somehow James won that fight while being smacked on the ground like pummeled into pieces. We didn't kill him, but we knocked him out. Ow! No, my old baby! How the hell did you knock him out? I like my odds. Impossible. Jay's like, see, I like that when my odds are an impossibility. See, he deleted James' message. What? Shapes got hidden. What the heck? How do I unhide that? Oh, I guess you already did it. Grass kept spamming sleep spell. Sealy, are you okay? Sealy's not okay. Wait, Grass beat him? Oh hell! Oh hell, Red Queen! I guess it'll happen eventually. It's like what infinite probability escalation, right? The more you do it, the more chances it's gonna succeed eventually. Good job, Grass. That's cheaters, spamming pieces. I like that Grass has cleric powers because of her bloody skin. That's beautiful. Sealy is not happy about these tournaments. I do love that Grass is my ultimate counter to Sealy. I was like, maybe I should take that literally in Uma Musume. Alright, let's finish reading this and get ready to wrap up, I guess. I don't think we have another, I don't think anyone else can vote. Because I think, like I said, I don't think Ryun's in chat right now. Ryun, if you're in chat right now, vote Uma Musume or Arknights tomorrow. I'm gonna say that again just in case people didn't hear me, but AIC facilities like the shredding unit have multiple production formulas. Use the formulas button of the shredding unit to view them. Place buck flour into the shredding unit to mass produce buck flour powder quickly. Go to the operator overview, then open the gear screen to equip buck flour powder as their tacticals, which is what I did. Once equipped, they will automatically use buck flour powder during combat. Alright, actually, I do want to probably make a ton of them now. AIC facilities like the shredding unit have already know that, it's just showing me again. Wait. How come the shredding unit doesn't have the, what's it called? Press L3 to open the depot panel. Move buck flour. It wants me to do buck flour anyways, but okay. I'm gonna move all of it in there just because we want to make a ton of it. Although we have the recipe now, don't we? Hold on. Well, that's doing that. Maybe I have to craft it first. Let's craft some citrine powder in my inventory. We'll go down to 14. We only have 2 of those, I'm not gonna mess with that. So for that it requires 5 of the powder, and then that's what the water is for. Ah. Okay. Wait, already? You done? Holy crud, you did that fast. Protocol management? Oh! Whoa, whoa, okay. So this actually will tell me when the factory is online, This is the menu to see how much your yield is happening at. Wow, this is a lot deeper than I thought it was gonna be. And I can go into construction, okay. Interesting. Stash mode. What? What? Oh, I see. That's not what I thought it was. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. So this shredder, so just because I know the recipe, this shredder does not know the recipe. It can only do originium and the buck flour like it normally already was doing. Okay. So what else do I want to do before I get out of here? Wait, what is that? Oh. Excuse me? Someone already has a gun out here. Can I use backpack? How do I repair? Might as well get it back to repair. I don't think I'll ever need it, but hey. Or at least not yet. Because I do know they attack the PAC, right? When that part finally happens, they're going to be coming from the PAC. That's where we're going to be heading objective-wise. What time is it? It's 10:22. Part of me wants to go power that other building. It takes 20 or of the what's it called? What's it called? The crust. So we need 40. We do have enough to do 2 more relay towers. I'm gonna do that. And what I am gonna also do while we're here, switch to depot. Equal split, move half. So what's it take to build another refinery? So we can have 2 of these going at the same time, because 1 is too slow. Oh, that's just the ore itself. Okay, beautiful. Let's construct 3 more. I want 4 of these things. Do a little bit of work on the PAC before we wrap it up is what I'm doing. Oh, I need to figure out how to rotate. That's gonna bother me. Hold on, I can store it. Stash mode. Stash. And stashing. Let's try it again. How do you rotate? R1. This is how it looks right there. There we go. Alright. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, wait. I just realized something. I'm gonna reorganize this. Hold on. So let's grab everything out of that. So it's not in there. I don't know why I keep running over there thinking I have to be over there to do that. Okay. So we need to put them at the very edges. So I can fit exactly 4 in here. So we don't have to build another power relay, little electric pylon. Beautiful. Okay, those are all online. And see, I was expecting Jean OPB to bury grass 50 feet into concrete with his anchor. Arknight is still alive, but not in one piece. Everyone is beaten, bloody, our homes are destroyed. Darius' griffin was killed. ChatGPT and AI vote Arknights. If I could count that, I would. Because I would rather play Arknights, I'm not gonna lie. Don't get me wrong, I keep saying it, I love me some Uma, and I do like to play it on my own, but I'm kind of digging this game real hard. Like, I'm really loving Arknights Endfield. For its story, the combat, and this part right here is already digging in my brain. I'm already in my brain like, so I could make 3 more Shredder units and do the same thing on the other side. I'm already starting to build the factory, and we haven't even beat the tutorial. So, oh, Bacon, right, the AI chose Arknight, no Uma, sorry Arknight. Oh, really? Like how Sealy jumped on that real fast. Like, what? Yes, ChatGPT says otherwise. Oh, man. I think I might just do both tomorrow. If you really want my honest opinion, chat, I think we're just going to do both. I think I'm going to start with this, and we're going to start really early. And then we'll do as much as we'll try to get through the boss into the tutorial stage, at least. And stop lagging. Like, we'll go straight full bore to the story for next episode. And then that night we'll do Uma. I feel like we should probably just do both at this point, just because it's too dead of an even thing, and everyone wanting to see both Arknight so bad on top of some Uma. So I think I'm just gonna do 2 tomorrow. I normally don't do this, but since we're trying to keep up and get through the beginning of Arknights and get everything set up, I do think I would like to get more of this done. So I think we are gonna do both tomorrow. But alright, let's wrap it up here. That should have saved it automatically. Make sure I've gotten everything out of here. I have, okay. Yeah, we have like almost 60 red powders, which means we should be, all of my characters' tacticals should have no problem right now. And healing them. See, that's lined up perfectly. So this one was done right. It means you could already fit the Shredder units beside each other right here. But alright, I'm gonna stop it right here for now. Let's see. Forgot how I logged out. Oh wait, hold on. Let's check and see if we've got any gotchas before we go. Oh, wrong button. See if we've got any roles we can do, because it looks like headhunting and events, and I did a ton of stuff. So first, let's claim our past missions. Raise operator potential to 10. We're at past level 3, nice. I'm missing one of these, so I know I've done combustion. I think I did solidification. You know what we're missing? We're missing corrosion. I may have to put Snake Girl on our team temporarily tomorrow, so we can finish that challenge for doing all the different types of elements to help work on upgrading the pass. And of course that gives us more upgrade level stuff. Yeah, like I said, this game's progressive wheel without having to pay anything is really good for a free-to-play game. Like, really good. Alright, let's go to the events. Apparently I got something for New Horizons. Aha! Complete chapter process 1. Yes, beautiful. We can do a New Horizons pull again. Nice. I don't think anything else happened. Headhunt now. Here we go. You ready, chat? All right, hold on. Before we do this, let's read chat. I'm stuck in the slow point between missions with no sanity. So yeah, I knew the sanity's the energy part. That's where it can dig into you from what I've heard, but we haven't made it far enough for that to start kicking in yet. So that is what I heard. What really kind of slows you down a little bit is the sanity part, which is why authority is so important, because it upgrades your max for each week. So, but because you are crazy, Buzzer. It's like, but alright, so you ready, chat? Everyone feel the energy inside the power. Feel the strength. Feel the ember that burns. Alright. Here we go. Star. They're all blues otherwise. So let's see what we got.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Flora.
Of course.
What?
So, question for Farseer and Sealy. Other than getting the weapon bonus tickets at the top, I forget what they're called, Arsenal tickets. What's the point of the duplicate rewards anymore besides the Arsenal tickets? Can I do anything with those anymore? Will she get more potential she can unlock later? Otherwise, those are just going to stack up.
Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like?
Already read her. We already know her.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Skip that. We already know.
Antal of Op Z7 report.
Wow. Yeah, see what I mean?
Op Team
We're getting a lot of like.
My role is giving
at least we're getting Arsenal tickets, but dang.
Why do I have to do this again?
Why do I have to do this again?
Why do I have to do this again?
I think she's maxed out now.
Reading. Why do I have to do this again?
Alright, she's 100% maxed out now.
Greetings.
We got another bloody. We got Snow Bear again, but at least it got. Okay. The good thing it means it upgrades her, but goodness, that's annoying.
Why do I have to do this again?
Catgirl really wants to be max level. Alright. Reward bonuses, nice. Alright, we'll get more of them, to be fair. Because after completing Chapter 1, Process Secure Sanctuary, then I'll get another set and another roll. So we're going to get some pretty good rolls before then. But 20 headhuntings to claim rewards of New Horizon headhunting, which is fine. That'll be finished with these. These will finish through that. Alright. We're not authority level 8, so we can't do that yet. New Horizons giveaway. Progress through the main story. Yeah, that's okay. These are all this just tells you all the stuff you can earn. The Firewalker trial, which tomorrow will be day 3. The combat drills I haven't done yet. I'm not gonna do those now. Okay. So before we end, let's upgrade people who got copies for themselves.
You have something to discuss with me.
Well, I guess I should put tacticals on everybody, even if they're not going to use them. Because if they're not in the party, of course they're not going to spend it, so. No, I need to give that red to someone else, so it goes away. Alright, we unlocked another portrait for him. When an enemy with an active focus debuff is defeated, return 15 SP. That's pretty good. Don't disturb him. He's crying out his 115th test test run of using Originium arts to compress fire into ashes. That's cool. Intellect plus 10, max HP 10%. Alright, he doesn't have another one. Let's go ahead and do hers. Committed team player. Youthful dreams. Led by example and shine upon others. Then shine some more and bright that light to bring? I think that meant to say bring. I think that's a translation error. Wait a minute. Some more and bright that light to places ever distant. Bring would have made more sense. Bring that light to places ever distant. Meaning shine, ever shine in the darkness. Delayed work. How about a sip? Oh well, it's a nutritious liquid blend of bugs and plant extracts. Yeah, the taste is very interesting. That sounds terrible. Will. Secret hour? Solidification to an enemy, after applying solidification to an enemy, Estella gains 5 ultimate energy. Effect can only trigger once every 1 second. Mind sharing your hard-earned free time with someone? Oh man. It's like an actual cat, just vegged out, doesn't give a crud. Okay. So her first upgrade is going to be battle skill. Saturated defense improved. During the blocking effect, arts inflictions cannot be applied to allied operators with protection. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Moment for a break. A mug of hot cocoa of flavors from, I don't know how to say that. Kirsch is what I'm going to think that says. Is definitely a great choice before hiking the next mountain or receiving the next SOS distress call. Nice. Alright. So that should be everybody, right? Other than the equipment. So who's an aggressor? I could give this red outfit to Chen. Let's look at through stats and see who I want to have this.
Over here, Edmund!
So Chen is mostly agility. Surprisingly, intellect's actually higher than strength for her, so she's a hybrid. Dophan is all strength. I might just give it to you, bro. Holy strength, Batman. You're the only thing you have.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Also, wait a minute. I thought I got a Dophan copy. I already did it, that's why. Okay,
Come
so
on, let me do something for Enfield.
your agility and intellect.
You have
your intellect.
Distract them, disable
your
them,
agility and intellect, or
just
intellect and
destroy
agility.
Still
Oh,
breathing.
you could use it.
For now.
Oh, your strength. Your
just
strength
wanna
and
do
will.
Absolutely nothing.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Same thing for you. Strength and will.
Distract them.
I think I'm gonna give it to Estella for now.
Still breathing.
Just because I'm ended up probably having to use her.
I
What is his
believe
element?
we should be better
See, you're a
prepared.
shielder, but I've already got something that's kind of doing that, so.
Still
Still breathing.
So I'm gonna give it to you.
For now. I just want to do absolutely nothing. The Arsenal engineers obviously overestimated my combat endurance. Whatever.
She must like more blue outfits. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Over here, Edmund!
Let's go ahead and give everyone their tacticals. Okay, good. Alright. Let's look at our ability matrix for just a second. It wants me to promote. Oh, because I have those mushrooms now, right? I only have 16 of those triangles, though. I'll wait on that till tomorrow's episode. How many people can do that? Several people can do that. Actually, probably everybody, I assume, right? Oh no, maybe not.
Over here, Edmund!
Oh, everyone who's level 20 can do it, right? Because it's a promotion.
Wanna come
To
snowboarding
get them
with
to
me,
level
Edmund?
40. Okay.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Alright, so we'll come back to that tomorrow. Anything else new? No. Alright. We'll go with that for now. There's the database. Let's take a quick look at that at the end here. Scroll through all these tutorials. It's going to go all the way down. Not even going to look at them. We already saw these anyways while doing them during the game. The games bug me when they have a ton of alerts that happen in the database. That's why I like to get rid of them. Threat files. We can finally look at all the monsters. So this is how you tell if what they're... So after we fought at least one, this is kind of like the Kingdom Hearts rule. We now know, or if you scan it in Final Fantasy, you now kind of can see what it can do and what its resistances are and are not. Oh, all those, wow. All those are just considered one thing. Nice. Weapon files. So all the weapons have their own file. Oh, you only have to click one. Click this one then. Finishing call. Aglio Slayer. And Ganon. The Long Road. The art units is what they're called. A weapon equipped by infield operators significantly boosts their combat capabilities. One of the art units manufactured by Infield Industries. It supports bold structural design, superb art they're conductors, almost like lightning rods. Superb art conduction. Or conduction. I forget what the other word would be. But it is incredibly difficult to control. Mastering this weapon was considered a proof of competency amongst operators. Gear files, yep, we've seen all these now. Oh, good, you only have to hit one. I do like that. That's at least useful. They at least thought about that. We can only have to hit, you don't have to go through every single one. You just have to click one of them in the section. Yeah, see, that's pretty cool. Makes it easier to clear out your files now for what you're looking. I actually want to look at what this is. A rare material that upgrades operator skill mastery. The perseverance of life and continuation of civilization have left their marks upon this place. This item is placed in the valuable stash. Oh, in the valuable stash. natural resources that we found so far. Gatherables we found so far. Apparently we found slug meat somewhere. AIC Productions. Usable items. Functional items. Alright. And that's everything in the database. Let's go to the archive. What's new? Findings. E-files. Memo. Business. Oh, we already read that. So these are stuff we've already found. Yeah, this is things we already found. That were for the lore. Nice. Okay, that I wanted. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. Now we clear. There's a return to login screen. Alright, let's go. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Look, you said I can summon the other banner? Hold on, we'll go back in. Whoa, something downloaded. Blue cheese or ranch chicken nuggets? Uh-oh, that scared me. I thought it froze. I would say blue cheese. I only eat ranch in certain situations. I'm more of a Zaxby sauce or honey mustard kind of guy. Hold on, let's log back in. Sealy says I can do the other one. Maybe I can pull Surtur's banner, you say. Okay, I didn't look, you're right. I didn't see how many of the red things I've stored up. I might have enough. We opened quite a lot. That's why I kind of went around getting all those chests. So we'd have a chance at rolling for Surtur. Maybe I'll get lucky and get her at least for now. Let's try that actually. Headhunting. Surtur. Oh, we do have enough. Okay, so yeah, 37.85. Let's go. It's gonna cost the tokens I already have. It only costs 3,500 because I already had these other tokens, but let's do it. Come on. Give me something good. Give me Surtur or something. Jabo. I think that's still yellow. I think it'll be really noticeable when it's like that orangish, bright orange like color. Alright, another Atala. Already know you. Skipping all the purples. Alright, here we go. Well, that settles it. We have to do both tomorrow. Boy, fate just decided for all of us right there. That means now I have to do both this game and Uma tomorrow. Because, wow, that's... Didn't we just talk about this earlier? Farser's like, you! I know how I felt with Tam King. Or the fact that you have Ember. Now how does it feel, Farser? Oh, man. Blame Sealy. He reminded me to roll the Surtur banner. This is Sealy's fault. The fuck, how many pulls have I tried for this Uma? Oh man, blame Sealy on that. This is the Uma species. This is the horse people, Tam King. She's a lightning based. I forget what her weapon is. We're about to see in a minute. We'll take a look at her now that we know we got her. Skip all the purples. I don't care about the purples. They don't seem to have too many purples besides the ones we've already got, so... There we go. Let's go back out. Alright, let's take a quick look at Arknights. Oops. Oh yeah. That is, I already like this character's like abilities already. Hold up. So you're a normal sword though, so you're kind of the weapon I already use. Do I have a sword to give you? I could get, wait, hold on. What's your stats? You're not intellect though. Well, you're agility. You're actually not really strength either. You're just all speed. Makes sense. So I guess the blue sword actually might make sense then. Just because I think for her, I'll be the physical version, and I guess I'll make her the intellect version. We'll go with that for her. I'm gonna level it up though, since she's gonna use it. Oops, wrong button. That way she has a weapon worth her time. I also wonder if I should put Chen back over to one of these now that I've got another one for her, but we'll see. So, okay. I can put my tactical. I don't have an armor for you right now, sadly. We'll get some of that tomorrow. Okay, I get out of that. Then I want to go, where's level? Gotta level her up. Okay, so we want 10 of these like I always do. 5 of you. Oops. There we go. Alright. See, yeah, her intellect is definitely better. She's a blue. She has got agility of a red, but her main, her secondary stat must be intellect. Just because it's the second highest when I leveled her up now. Now, the weapon's giving her some, so it still could be pretty even. But into a phase where it's here. Yes, I knew something was telling me to make art not summon again. I have the last laugh part, as Sealy said. I'd be careful, Sealy. You still have to live in the colony. I'd be careful, bro. You gotta live with Fossey in the colony, remember that. And that wouldn't be too pleasant if she decided to just permanently give you to me as a test subject. Alright, we maxed out Akakuri. Like the breeze of a daybreak, her smile conveyed hope not yet spoken and carried a courage that waited in silence. Nice. He learns, he gains enlightenment. He is on an endless path towards the only answer. Nice. Nice. Have you seen what she did to me in her colony? She already did a horrific act that must not be mentioned. Oh, man. But that's pretty cool. I do like that we ended up with a new person at the last second. Got us a new 5-star. Still no 6-star yet, though. I've yet to get a single 6-star yet. But I'm still happy about that. I know Farsi is probably a little mad now, but I'm happy just because I love fast characters, and I didn't know that's what she kind of was like. So this definitely will be a character we might try out tomorrow. I might put her on the team, just to see what she's like tomorrow, see what her abilities are like. See, how does her combo trigger? Combo trigger. When an enemy suffers electrification, which that means I need to keep Perlica in the team, because that means we could actually use Perlica to constantly trigger her as well. It would be more of an electric build. I don't know what the boss we're gonna fight tomorrow is weak against, but you know, maybe we'll try it out and see what it looks like. But you should get a couple more 10 pulls for continuing story. I know I will. That's why we're gonna hardcore the story tomorrow. So let me log back out. Farseer stole your red hair angel girl with pile bungers in her arms. Yep, she did. And then I took the horse. Even Stevens, as they say. Tam did as well. I got her great sword. Oh, well, okay. At least you did go. Okay, so you got her weapon. Wait, she's a great sword? Whoa, hold on. I did not actually check that, did I? Wait. What do you mean great sword? She doesn't have a great sword, though. She has a regular sword. Oh, you talking about red hair. You're talking about Ember. I don't know why I forgot Ember. Or not, did you not see the sword the size of her body? I thought you were talking about Arklight. You're talking about Ember. I know Ember's a great sword. That's why I wish I had her. But we're going to get 2 more major chances at her. As long as we complete the story or keep going in the story, so. But either way, I am still happy with what I've got so far. I mean, here's the good thing why I also have to give this game praise before we end it. Is another thing about this game is, let's return to the login screen. Another thing about this game is, none of the characters are bad. Like, you know how in some gacha games you'll get characters that are just, I mean, some will look a little more weirder and you might not like their look as much, or they don't look as cool to you, or maybe your preference. But I will say, like, just gameplay wise, sometimes gacha games will have characters that's just like, they're boring and just don't take up enough time and just get overshadowed too much. So, she can bounce people in the air. Oh, wow. That's really cool. But this has been a good episode. I really am enjoying Arknights Endfield quite a lot. We still didn't make it through the whole beginning part yet, but it's like I said, when I play RPGs, I don't like to just full speed towards the objective of the what do you call it? The story. Because you'll have, I mean, the gachas are a little different on how they level up characters, but it seems to be running off of almost a Final Fantasy logic of the more you explore and actually get chests and do things like that and work with the AIC, the more you actually have for your actual story and battles and stuff. So because my JRPG brain has a certain programming that I like to get it, maybe not everything on the first run because I might not find everything, but I like to try to look everywhere just so I know I'm maximizing my potential of what I'm gathering. Yeah, Farseer, because Roach is mine since 5 years ago. I have both Roaches, and both of them are limited units. I probably have Mayan blood in me, so I do know. So I do know the rituals. Do you see them? Do you? Do you know them? If they had a sword lady descendant, that's our primary target. If they had a sword lady descendant, that's our primary target. But I'm just gonna be going for whatever characters interest me. Like I said, even though I'm playing Uma as well, I probably will be spending more time on this one versus Uma, because there's more characters in here that interest me overall, and probably be a lot more added. So Uma just has a lot more right now. So You're not getting Dejan. Dejan has a 0% chance she gets added. You never know, Sealy, or something like her. You never know. There'll be something close enough, Sealy. There will be something close enough. Also, I'm mentioning Roach Queen because of how absolutely busted she is in OG. I will dump $100 to get her. Don't worry. Oh man, Sealy's like, no, I will not let it happen. But yeah, if they had someone like her, I'm definitely gonna go for that character though. It's definitely a character I'm gonna be trying for. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up tonight, Chad. I don't want to get bed too late tonight because I tend to stay up a little bit, just so I can watch like some things and kind of settle down. Because my brain takes forever to power down to a lower state where I can kind of get to sleep easily. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off here for now for tonight, so we can do our 2 streams tomorrow. Because after getting Arclight, I kind of almost have to obey fate and saying that was fate telling me you need to do Uma and Arknight. So we'll do Arknight Endfield first tomorrow, and then we'll do Uma for the chill stream that afternoon or night. We'll do both tomorrow. And see, Farseer forced me to share my roach. I have the roach at potential 3, the same equivalent as an infield, huh? Well, Sealy, you gotta share. Because we know what happened last time. But anyway. But I want to give a massive, massive shout out to everyone who joined Arknights tonight for the stream. I'm glad everyone's enjoying this too, because I was wondering if it was just going to be like, I knew probably Sealy and Farseer and of course Tam King and James might enjoy this, but I wasn't sure if the channel as general would kind of vibe with this, but so far everyone seems to be taking to it pretty well. And I'm kind of glad because this is different, but a much more like contained, because it's probably going to be a longer story because it's a free-to-play game. It's going to be bled out over time for the story. But this has definitely got Xenosaga bones all in it, man. Like, I love it so far so much. It's given me like everything I've wanted in a good hack and slash RPG so far has been in this game. Like I said, I think the only setback that'll end up kind of curtailing us a little bit is once we reach to the point where we're actually having to spend sanity. And sanity is the energy mechanic, like it is in most gacha games or free-to-play games. But I don't think it's too bad from what I've seen, so, because I've seen other videos as well of it, but we'll see when we finally actually start accessing it, what it considers good, because I'm a pretty hardcore player, so I want to see how much it considers that a good number versus someone like me, who just plays quite a lot. So, bye Ardon, and don't scold me, but I was on less than an hour of sleep this entire stream. Oh, Farseer, you need to get some sleep. Take a break. I could let me or James take over hitting the Sealy with a club. But I know beating up Sealy with a club is fun, but you need sleep. But anyways, Farseer said bye, and then Sealy said, but because mine does slightly more damage. She went on about big damage, not big damage. Y'all just jealous of my weight. I was playing RimWorld and Arknights Endfield all night. See, you were like double tapping, like pow pow. Yes, try to get some sleep, Farseer. But I know how you feel, though. I've done that before, so don't feel bad. Because I have done that a few times. I try not to do it as much as I used to, even for games I really love. Like, there is a, if it weren't for I'm streaming it, there is a urge to want to stay up and play this game. Play Arknights. But, one, the stream keeps me from doing that. So I know that I won't get ahead of you guys, ahead of the stream, and y'all miss content. But also, I've learned to kind of tell my brain, no. Like, when midnight gets here, or at least close to 1 at worst, like 1 o'clock in the morning, it's bedtime. But Tam King said, GG, y'all. Also, Tam, I may send you a DVD of the Bakugan song because you voted for Uma. Careful, Silly, you might not vote for it next time you do that. And see, that part of my brain triggers and I just lock in. I know how that is. I've done that. Like, if I wasn't already slightly tired tonight, there is a game I would do that with right now, just to make sure we're ready. And I'm already broken one pilot, might as well break the rest of them. You'll see what I mean when it gets to Saturday. When we get to Saturday. You're gonna laugh. But, let's just say I was trying to keep myself off of Arknights, and thinking about Arknights, so I went and did some busy work, and might have overdid it. But you'll see Saturday. Venom might not be a threat anymore. But we'll see. But either way, y'all have a good night. Big shout out to my moderators, Urban McFarcer and Sir Silly, to Tam King, to Mad Lad James for joining tonight. Even though, the top fans only goes up to 5 people. And also to Reun, who joined tonight as well, and Crispy Bacon, and everyone watching in the background. I hope y'all enjoyed the video, and watching the stream, and watching Arknights Endfield. And if you didn't see the live stream and you're watching after the fact, hope you enjoyed the episode. This is a really good game. If you like RPG, JRPG-like games, and if you enjoy gachas to a certain extent, especially ones that are good, this one's definitely worth every penny, which is free. Which is saying a lot, because that's why I made that joke, because you would think this is a paid-for game. No, I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't say that too far out loud, but you would think this is a paid-for game to a certain extent, if it didn't have like the energy and certain other things in the gacha system. But anyways, Farseer will get sung lullabies by Pog, and it pisses me off. Exactly. Farseer has earned it. But anyways, y'all have a good one, and until next time, I will see you all tomorrow for a double feature, where we will do Arknights Endfield in the earlier part of the day, around, I would say, 2:30, 3 o'clock at latest, and then I'm gonna say 1:30 to 2 if I can, latest 2:30, 3 o'clock, and then Uma will be closer to probably the afternoon, nighttime, probably around 5:36 to 6:30, but we will do both tomorrow. That way we can also do some Uma for old time's sake. I've got a lot to catch up on that. I need to start playing it on my tablet instead of something else, so I can get that done, especially while I'm focusing on Endfield. So, but I hope everyone enjoyed tonight, and thank you so much. And until next time, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.